Yeah, I can go live.
You are live.
Well, now I am. I wasn't 30 seconds ago.
So to be clear, people can hear you.
Yes. Yeah,
And there we go. I keep feeling like I've forgotten something. This has been too smooth.
that's how it always feels, really. That is pretty much always how it feels.
Did I remember to do this? Oh, I did forget one thing. There we go. I can see the game. Wonderful.
Huzzah!
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is the El Magnifico Games channel, unless you're watching on Avon's channel, in which case it isn't. And we're going to begin a playthrough of Bloodborne together today. Rather than any lengthy introductions, because we can even do the co-op until a certain point in the game, I'm probably just going to jump straight into the character creation.
I'm just going to beeline it straight from the dream.
Oh,
I had an idea in mind and I went for it. This is Outfit A. She is based on the idea, I based her off of images I could find of a pistol shrimp.
You need only unravel its mystery.
And we're just gonna beeline it for the lamp.
Like yourself to begin. Easy, with a bit of yarn and blood of your own. But first,
because I'm not even joking.
Contract.
Letting the werewolf kill me will take more time.
Now, do I have any appearances saved? How does one do that? I thought there was a way to load. Load
yeah,
favourite.
there is.
Wonderful, wonderful. That'll do. We're gonna need a name. Oh my goodness me. It's a Jazz on YouTube!
Oh,
how are you,
hello, Jazz?
Testing YouTube streams for the first time in a long time. Yeah, it's rather new to me as well. I've been doing it a few weeks now, but it still doesn't seem to be a painless process.
I'm not actually going to use the cleaver because I'm only allowed to do that, but I am going to take the hunter pistol.
Hey
Eventually,
guys.
I would Eventually, I would like. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to ask Jess how you are. Hi, Avon.
Oh, hello, Jazz. Okay, I'm only allowed that. Let's dump everything into bullets. Not a lot of bullets, but it's something.
Right, so, sorry, something I probably should have said up to this point is this is a bit of a gimmicky run in that I'm only allowed to use melee weapons and Avon is only allowed to use ranged weapons. So with that in mind, I need to choose my starting character carefully.
You're going to want either skill-based, arcane-based, or strength-based. One of the three. Arcane will take a little more time to set up, though.
Is there any point in doing a what's it called? Quality build in this game?
It depends on the weapon. If you're going to be sticking with the cane the entire time, probably not. But if you want to, say, pivot into the Blades of Mercy.
Yeah, I'm thinking I probably want to keep my options open. So military veteran looks like a decent start.
Oh, welcome in, Bats. Welcome in. How are you today?
I see. That's actually such a fun idea. Hang on.
Yeah, I actually put in the title. I'm calling this run Bloodborne Lopsided.
Mhm.
So that should be a.
Are you seeing comments I'm not seeing?
No.
Okay.
Bats came in with a redeem.
Ah, okay. Sorry, that had me confused. I'm sorry, I'm a little paranoid about the combined chat thing because it's failed me before. I'm not sure if you heard me say, but on the other day when I was playing Skyrim, I got an hour into the stream until I realised that it just wasn't capturing YouTube's chat on that day. And I'd missed 4 new viewers who were obviously gone by then.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know, and so I've actually been starting to write my own software to replace this one because I just don't trust it. But anyway.
I'm doing normally, thank you for asking, Bats. So as Magnifica was saying, this is a run where I am only allowed to shoot things and he is only allowed to smack/stab things. And I have made it to the first lamp. I've made it to Gilbert.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back and collect anything I missed up until this point. Though I'm not going to bother with trying to take out the werewolf.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna fail.
Well, normally I start my runs by, oh dear.
Starting your runs by oh dear. Lovely to meet you, Icy Bats.
I got cornered. Normally I start my runs by taking out the werewolf with my bare hands before moving on, but because I'm not allowed to use my hands, or well, because I'm only allowed to shoot things.
All you can do is glare at it.
Yeah.
I have never successfully taken the starting werewolf out. I know it's doable. I've got it down to like 1/10 of its health, but I've never pulled it off.
Really? Okay. With your bare hands or after you got the weapon?
With my bare hands, like at the start of the game.
Okay. Easiest way to do it is to go behind it and visceral.
Right. Interesting. Well, I've never played Bloodborne, so interested to see this in between calls. It's a very good game.
God. Yeah, it is. Okay. You know what? I'm curious to see if I can pull this off while I'm waiting for you. Come on, Wolfie. Werewolf.
Have I turned music off in this game or something? I swear there should be music playing in the opening.
I'm gonna try and actually get the gate open using the skip by baiting the werewolf out, so that we can, or I at least can get the Canehurst summons early.
There they are.
It didn't want to grab. It didn't want to grab me.
I've forgotten what they're called. The little hunter's friends. The one that...
Oh, the messengers.
That's them. There they are.
So, there is going to have to be a point, unless we can both pull off the werewolf skip, where we're going to have to be solo for a little while just so we can get into Canehurst.
Yoska's clinic.
Yeah, which is why I'm trying to pull off the werewolf skip real quick before you get all the way up here.
Let me check quickly. Have I turned off music in this game? What would that even come under? It's not going to be controls or brightness or networks. I guess environment? No, music's there. Huh. Guess it's less of a musical cutscene than I remembered. I am gonna have to turn up the brightness. I cannot see a thing.
Okay, the werewolf has decided it doesn't want to grab me. It needs to grab me in order to get me through the gate, so I'm just not going to worry about it. There is going to be a point somewhere down the line where we'll have to
Right, it's through here,
split
isn't
up
it?
for a little while.
Right, how do I do... Okay, that... Oh, I'm gonna have trouble remembering the controls, aren't I? Right. Light attack, heavy attack. That would control whether I'm two-handing or not, which seems a bit pointless if I've got no weapon, but still. Wait, what's that?
I believe I only have to worry about L2. Dodge, L2, and triangle.
So I have two heavy attacks. I have like right and left heavy attack. Interesting.
You only have left heavy attack because you don't have a gun.
Right. Makes sense? Now there's a werewolf through here that is going to kill me.
You can try to get it.
I'm gonna try and get it, and I'm not gonna succeed.
I'll give the werewolf skip one more attempt because you're actually almost here.
Oh, it's aware of me.
You're
I'm completely out of practice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this isn't even close. It is. It's brutalizing me.
it's actually they, them today, Babs. But Magnifico is also pretty understanding in that you can't always expect the chatter to be right next to you, or well, glued to the screen.
Oh, dearie me. Dearie me.
Did you die?
No, not yet, but it's gonna happen. I'm one hit away from death. And I'm dead. I don't know, I know it brutalised me, but to be fair, I took half of its remaining health out, given that I was going in completely rusty, having not touched this game in months. I'm not too disappointed with that.
I haven't touched this game in a while either.
Oh, okie dokie, Icy Bats.
You're fine, yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're fine, Bats. You are fine, Bats. I am well aware that gender fluidity can be a little confusing, so I try to just correct and move on.
Right, so I'm in the dream. There is a doll, an abandoned doll that is doing nothing.
The doll doesn't do anything until we get insight. We first get insight either at the cleric beast, or...
Oh, the messengers have gifts for me. What do you have? A trick weapon.
Those are the melee ones.
I will take the threaded cane. A notebook. And I guess I don't need the other one. Interesting. So because I don't have a ranged weapon, I retain the punch as an option. I don't know where I would ever use that, but it is an option. How do I two-hand? Oh, I can. That just swaps mode. Right.
Yeah, it swaps mode. Triangle is heal.
Yep.
Which, fun thing to note here
I am going to
is
get that
that...
wrong. I remember when I was playing, was it Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne at the same time? And it was always the heals that got me in both games, because in one game it's square, isn't it? And on the other one it's triangle.
Square in this game is use items, so in this case it would be either
Yeah.
Molotovs or
But
pebbles or whatever, which neither of us can actually use, with the exception of the healing items we can get from the Saints and Ariana.
speaking of, I still don't have any blood.
There's 8 obtainable blood vials before you hit the first, or well, second, I guess, lamp.
Right. Okay, so you don't have any blood vials until
You pick them up.
the first lamp? Is that
There's
right?
There's 8 you can acquire. There's like 6 right past the werewolf.
Oh,
And then
okay.
another 2, I think.
I was going to say, if I'd had blood vials for that werewolf fight, I could have lost. I probably would not have lost.
Yeah, you can actually run past and get those and come back.
Ah.
I made it all the way to the lamp without dying the first time. Which, it's interesting that these are even loaded in beforehand.
Alright, Wolfie, time for round 2. Let's hope I don't die again. I mean, the wolf does hit hard at this point in the game. I should win, but it's not inconceivable I could muck up badly and lose.
Oh, wait, actually... We're gonna have to run forward a little bit. I'm gonna beeline to the cleric beast.
Ah, that wasn't too bad.
I just realized I have to beeline to the cleric beast.
Is that to get multiplayer working?
Yep, I just remembered the insight mechanic for it.
Oh, of course. Yes. In my head, I remembered there's some reason you have to go to Cleric Beast, isn't there? But I can't remember what it was. But you're right, it's because you're spending insight, isn't it? What could be past this closed gate? We do get past this gate later in the game, but it's not especially interesting. Oh no! Phone's overheating. That's gonna knock out Phil B's capture. Hold on, I need to call this phone rather rapidly.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just we're having another heat wave in the UK, and the iPhone I use for the face tracking has just overheated, so it's shut itself down. Once it's cool, I can I should be able to get face tracking going again. Good morning, Robert. It's lovely to see you, Joe. How are you? How have things been? It's been a while. What have you been up to? If you don't mind my asking.
Alright, I somehow made it to Cleric Beast without firing a single bullet.
Very nice.
Alright, and now I am definitely going to die, but...
I forgot about you.
I had to...
Ow!
I ended up having to use a few blood vials just to make that possible, but I have insight so I can summon you now.
I just realised this playthrough's gonna literally make me worse at the game, isn't it?
Elaborate?
Because I'll be losing my muscle memory for actually getting the parry ripostes.
Possibly.
It's been busy and crazy month. I know Justin will lurk in your stream while we're making breakfast some mornings. Oh, that's lovely. I didn't know.
I hope that you're... Oh, I hope that you, have a less crazy month going forward.
Crazy good or crazy bad, or neither?
Either
Right.
way, too much crazy ends up being bad regardless.
I think we're going to try and make a beeline for Cleric Beast like Avon has.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a beeline for one more thing.
But
See how well that turns out. And then I'll...
Oh, I did it. First time of many, I'm sure. I hit square when I wanted to heal.
Oh, yep. Right side, I'm collecting a decent amount of cold blood.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh
Guess I've
man,
mucked
witches of
up and I'm
Hemwick.
fighting my way out of here.
Witches of Hemwick are gonna be a problem.
And again, I hit square.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Thank you, Avon. It's typical for my life to get crazy busy. I'm sorry to hear that. But no, it is lovely to see you.
There we go.
So those that have only joined us recently, we're doing a Bloodborne collab stream, but I'm only allowed to use melee weapons, and Avon is only allowed to use ranged weapons, which is going to make things interesting.
We have hit a slight snag. Oh dear. If I die here, I die here. I have 8 echoes. I'm not worried about it. 8 echoes is not worth the blood vial. I've already gotten what I came here for.
No, I'm dead.
Oh dear.
I didn't make it to the second lab.
Really?
Yep, the werewolves got me on the bridge.
Oh.
You don't need to sound so surprised. I'm not that good at this game.
Oh. I
Yeah.
just killed myself with fall damage.
Oh dear.
Oh well. I got what I actually came here for. Because aside from Cleric Beast, there is one singular insight item. And if we end up dying, and then the insight just gets spent. So collecting those is going to be... There's a maximum... I just realized, if both of us die 3 times, we just outright lose the run. We have to start over.
And what is this?
Because there's only 3 obtainable insight before leaving Central Yarnum. We might want to skip Cleric Beast entirely and come back later.
Well, couldn't we... If that happened, couldn't we do a little bit of it solo and then carry on the run afterwards?
You could. I would have to use a trick weapon.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Which, until I hit... It is technically possible, but I'd have to do it kind of hit... I'd have to pretty much do the first section hitless.
Oh, hello.
And that isn't exactly fun. Welcome in, stupid. Welcome in. How
That
are you
bright
today?
gentleman, lovely to see you. Oh dear.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got slashed by a werewolf. Oh my goodness! Stop hitting me. Hang on. There's a solution to this, isn't there? Whip mode. There we go. Now I outrange you.
Run past and try to unlock gas going on my end.
To what gas going?
unlock gas coin.
You're not going to be able to do the gas coin fight on your own, though, are you?
No, I'd have to let him kill me, but I can get the insight from him.
True. Well, there's probably no rush, because, you could always do that if we failed Cleric Beast.
Actually, I have... Well, I went and gathered the one insight item. There is actually one more thing I could potentially do, but it will require the werewolf skip. The run might not be dead if I can acquire the werewolf skip.
What's the werewolf skip?
The one where it puts you through the gate.
Oh, right.
Because I can't actually kill this thing, so...
Does the werewolf hit you so hard you go through the gate or something?
You get grabbed by the werewolf at the gate. I'm gonna save it for now. But it grabs you, and because you don't have a hitbox while you're grabbed, you end up going through the gate.
That sounds like an oversight.
It is, but if we end up dying... If we end up dying too many times, and I think we should just run... Actually, we won't be able to come back for Cleric Beast, which means... we might have to just skip Cleric Beast.
What do you mean we wouldn't be able to come back for Cleric Beast?
Once you've killed the main boss of the area, it stops letting you co-op in that area.
But Cleric Beast is the main boss of the area, are they not?
No, Gascoigne is.
Oh. Interesting.
So if we want to do Cleric Beast, we got to do Cleric Beast in one go. And we have to do it as soon as possible. You might you might actually end up getting sent back, which is why I'm considering... I'm gonna run around and collect the rest, or all the loot that I didn't get. Because I just kind of walked past a lot of it.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just opening up the shortcut before I grab the second lamp. There we go. Cathwick, lovely to see you. How are
Welcome
you?
in, Cathwick. Welcome in. I'm doing normally. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Thank you for the lurk. That's very kind of you.
Molotovs, I can use those. Or well, I can sell
I'm
those.
surviving, thank you for asking. I appreciate your asking. Where's the second lamp? Is that...
There isn't one. There's only one lamp per area.
Oh, okay. So then opening up the shortcut was exactly the thing to do then?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just have to get past this ogre? How are we doing this? You've got insight already, don't you?
Yes, I do. I have the Cleric Beast insight, as well as actually an insight item that I picked up.
Oh, I am not looking forward to fighting this ogre without being able to use parries.
You can do a backstab.
Oh yeah. I can't do that in whip mode though, can I?
No, you need to do a charged heavy in order to backstab.
Oh, charged heavy. Oh, that's harsh. Okay. I don't think they're going to stay still for that.
Well, it's not like you got much of another choice. I'm not using any more blood vials until we actually co-op. I'm just running past everything to collect stuff.
There we go. I didn't get the visceral, but turns out the charged heavy actually does quite an impressive amount of damage.
Yeah, charged heavies do a lot. They're just normally not worth it because of the time it takes to actually use them.
Right, okay. So I've cleared the way to the Cleric Beast. I'm standing right here. What's the plan?
I'm... Honestly, run around and collect what you can. There's one insight item down in this... or down past the shortcut. I'm currently running around collecting stuff. I'm not actually engaging in combat because there's no point for me. I'll just end up losing all my bullets.
Anytime, El Mag and Avon. Morning, Joe gets psyched. Yeah, you're pretty exposed charging it up. So for those that have only just joined us, this is a collab playthrough that Avon and I are going to do. And there is a gimmick, and that's that I can only use melee weapons and Avon can only use ranged weapons.
Okay. That's fine. Everything past that point is a shortcut anyway. I'm literally going to collect everything up until Cleric Beast, and then we can talk about co-op.
So what is this insight item?
It's a Madman's Knowledge, and you can find it down by... So you know where there's the you know where the rats are, right?
They're towards the sewer, aren't they?
Yeah, it's in the sewer. It's just past the shortcut, just past Eileen.
Okay. The sewer is not going to be fun. Oh my goodness.
I'm not really too worried about my echoes because I don't have any. Ha! There it is. I'm just collecting what I can.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have insight, next time I hit the, Okay, actually, now that I have insight, and you probably have insight as well, you can actually level up a doll.
I do not have insight, no.
Okay, walk into the Cleric Beast fight and then either quit out or let it kill you.
I could do that. But I'm currently looking for this Madman's Knowledge. I've just entered the sewer.
Yeah, it's in the sewer, past Eileen.
Where's Eileen?
There's two different ways to enter the sewer.
Okay.
The first is past the house downstairs. Ah, crap, I missed that. Oh well.
Well, I've done the drop-down route into the sewers.
Okay, if you did the drop-down route and not the stairs past the old lady and the barking dog, then you're gonna want to head back up because it's in that section with the boats.
I don't even know where the old lady is.
Let me see. Oh crap, I accidentally... Let's do that, just so I don't accidentally use another bullet. So when you're in the shortcut house, if you head straight, you'll go down the stairs past the old lady.
Oh, there. Yes, I know what you mean now.
Yeah, the Madman's Knowledge is in the section with the boats.
Mm-hmm.
Past that. You're gonna have to drop down onto the rats and then drop down again.
I'm half tempted to say, why
damn it.
didn't you just summon me for the cleric fight? Because I'll presumably get the insight when I join you. Uh-oh.
Ah, damn it. Fuck it. Oh, shoot. Is that what I meant to do, but oh well.
On quick... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Quick side conversation, Avon. I defeated the Cannoneer and the
Well
Blade Bearer
done.
and Mido yesterday. Now looking... I don't know how you did that yesterday.
How I did it without attacking? Practice. I've fought those guys a few times. Oh, okay, there's another Madman's Knowledge on the shortcut back to the little girl. Huge, actually. You know what I'm talking about there?
Oh, Rowdy! Welcome in!
Welcome in, Robbie.
Only vaguely. I remember the little girl on the shortcut. I don't remember precisely how to get there, but...
Okay, that's also by the sewers. So there's 2 Madman's Knowledge over there, which does give us an extra attempt.
Avon, Capra... I'm no
Oh,
fan
I
of
messed up.
Capra. Well, the dogs are,
Yeah,
not Capra.
I understand that. Capra itself actually isn't that bad, but the dogs and the staircase are where it gets unpleasant. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that. Or not, actually. Not works too. Yeah, that happens. If you want an easy way to best Capra, are you kidding me? Why do... Okay, I'm just gonna give up on that item. I keep falling off the ledge, and I can't clear out the area for multiple attempts, so I'm just gonna give up on that. But yeah, there's 2 Madden's Knowledge.
I'm a-looking, Avon. I'm a-looking.
There's one, literally... in the section... It's in the sewer house. You know what the sewer house looks like?
Nope.
Right, okay. I'm going to sell some things, possibly level up, and then I think I'm actually ready to summon.
As you can see, Rowdy, there's plenty of dogs in Bloodborne as well. I also struggled with Taurus as well, although my second run I beat Taurus easy breezy. No more dogs!
Yeah. there will always be dogs. But if you want an easy way to best Capra, then your best bet is honestly purchase dung pies and throw them over the wall. There's a tutorial online if you want the exact lineup for that.
Right, I'm next to the old lady.
Go down the stairs, past the old lady, and you'll see a pit. The Madman's Knowledge is in that pit.
I do have to real life now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rowdy.
Okay, so if I sell... Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, so once you're downstairs, it's in that... The first Madman's Knowledge is in that pit. It is in a boat surrounded by rats.
Lovely.
The second one is a little trickier to obtain because you have to get to the ladder at like the midpoint of the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're at the ladder, head up and you can unlock the Gascoigne Daughter shortcut if you'd like, but it would make... but the Madman's Knowledge is actually to the right.
Oh, thank goodness, it's just a villager with a gun. I thought a hunter just ran around the corner for a second.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that is unfortunately something that happens sometimes. I can't remember if you actually get insight for beating bosses in this game.
I don't think you do.
I know you get it for discovering bosses. I just can't remember if you get it for beating them. Is there anything over there?
So, Rob, even technically I can skip Blighttown because I have already done it before, but I want the Gaping Dragon Tail. But I think you mean the depths you can skip.
Yeah, you can skip the depths if you take the Master Key. Or if you
and
are
you can skip the worst of Blighttown.
I lied. You don't need the Master Key to skip the first half of Blighttown. You just need... All the Master Key really will let you skip is Upper Berg. Or is, Berg. Master Key will let you skip Berg, the depths... Or, well, no. Yeah, no. All Master Key lets you skip is Berg.
No,
okay.
the Master Key lets you skip Undead Berg and the depths. You don't have to go to the depths.
No, you don't have to go to the depths, period. You can actually enter Blighttown from behind even without the Master Key. You just have to know where you're going through Darkroot in the Valley of Drakes.
Huh. Wait, so is there another way into Blighttown from the Valley of the Drakes?
No, there's just the one, but the Valley of the Drakes also connects to Darkroot.
Yeah, it does.
Via the Undead Parish. So if you go... So even if you don't have the Master Key, it is possible to go through Blighttown the back way.
But I thought you had to go through the depths. I thought there were two exits from Blighttown. Well, and there's stuff that... Two upper exits from Blighttown. One that goes to...
You're correct.
The Valley of the Drakes. So how do you open that door?
There's a key to that door that leads to New Londo Ruins, actually in Blighttown itself.
Ah.
So literally, you do not need to go through Upper Blighttown at all. You don't need to go through the depths in Upper Blighttown at all.
Okay, but what would that look like?
It doesn't matter if... Okay, so routing-wise, that would be you go to the Undead Parish, and then instead of going back to Lower Berg, you go back to the Valley of the Drakes after you... Well, either before or after you tackle gargoyles. Or sorry, you go back... Or you go
oh, I see. Yes, right. Hang on, you're right. It's not the door that's locked is the one that connects New Londo to the Valley of the Drakes. It's not the entrance to Blighttown itself. Yes, sorry. I had that wrong in my head. Yes, that makes perfect sense now.
So, really the only thing Master Key lets you skip is Upper Berg. You can skip the rest of that just by routing properly.
Are they poison rats in this game? I don't think they poison you, but they are very dangerous in groups.
I think there are some that may poison you.
Have a lovely
but
look,
anyway,
Robin.
I have cleared out everything so far. So if you want to hop on it, or if you want to throw down a sign, or you want me to throw down a sign, just say the word.
Where do I... So I've just grabbed the first Madman's Knowledge, and I'm in the sewers. I've just emerged from the boathouse.
Okay, then you go to the right, and you'll eventually run into a ladder.
There's a ladder right in front of me. I'm guessing that's not the one.
No, you'll have to drop down to get to the ladder.
No, I've already dropped down. The Madman's Knowledge was on the bottom level.
You have to drop down again.
Okay.
You have to keep going until you hit a drop down, and you'll see a ladder on your right.
Okay.
Climb up that, and then make another right, and there's a second Madman's Knowledge. It's by some crows.
Okay. Crows might kill me. We'll see. We'll see.
But that is all the legitimate insight acquirable.
I've followed the path to the right, and there is a drop down. There's also a ladder before the drop down. There's a ladder.
Hang on, let me.
And that would go up to the bridge area, I think.
Yeah, it'll take you up to the bridge, because Gascoigne's daughter is essentially on the bridge.
Is that where I'm going?
Yep.
Okay. So whereabouts is the Madman's Knowledge from here? You said near some crows. Am I going...
You go all the way up until you start to hit actual houses and not the sewer stuff anymore.
So I'm crossing the bridge.
Yeah, and it's by the crows over there. Where? I know there's a shiny around here somewhere. Where is it?
This is not the bridge I thought it was.
There we go.
Oh. Hello, crow. You are not my favourite corvid. I'm trying to bait it out into attack, because usually after it's attacked, it won't attack again for a short while. For those that aren't familiar with these games, these crows are diabolical. They really, like early in the game, they really can just outright kill you if you...
They can outright kill you later on, too.
Nope.
Okay, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. We're just gonna get the shoot out.
No! Right, could this be the Madman's Knowledge? It is! Oh wow, I think based on your descriptions even,
Yes?
I wonder if... Well, you said I had to go up until I hit normal houses, but like... I didn't have to... I got to the top of the ladder and it was right there. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, you start...
Okay.
Because when you actually pay attention to the scenery around there, it is normal housing at that point. Alright. Shortcut to Gascoigne unlocked.
How do I get the... How do I get the shortcut back out of here? By Gascoigne's daughter, because I don't see a way up. I don't see... Oh, there it is. There's the ladder.
Yeah, you look...
Oh,
you look
there's
for
an ogre right
a
next
troll.
to it.
And we've got a limited number of attempts before we have to get creative. This is going to be one of the most insight-heavy runs I've ever done.
Mm-hmm.
It might be worth unlocking Chalice Dungeons strictly to go in and farm inside of the bosses.
Mm-hmm. Closed by a device. Ah, the device is right next to me.
I'm actually gonna buy...
And another ogre, wonderful.
Okay. Or actually, no. I'll just.
Where actually has this opened up? Is this...
Right by the bridge. Right by the stairs to the bridge. The first ogre you run into.
Right.
Alright, and I'm ready for co-op if you are. Just tell me if I need to wait around or if you want me to...
I'm probably gonna die here. Good, I cleared this area out. How long are you gonna chase me, really?
Once we unlock the Chalice dungeons, I'll be able to be a little more aggressive with my bullet use.
Mhm.
Because then I can just go into the rather infamous one and run the Chalice ritual there.
So I'm completely out of blood. I can buy it at the Hunter's Dream, can't I?
Yes.
Right, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do instead of leveling.
I've managed to get 2 levels, so my health, or sorry, 3 levels, so my health is now in the double digits.
Okay.
But
Hang on.
yeah,
The doll's still not doing anything.
because you don't have actual insight.
Oh, hang on. Well, I can...
Don't use the item just yet. We kind of want to save those because remember,
Alright.
brain suckers exist.
Alright, alright. Well, then I guess I'm not leveling. I'm just getting 14 blood vials. And back I go.
I have both Cleric, Beast, and Gascoigne unlocked.
I have cleric.
So-
Actually, I've not fought either of them. I've not
I walked
encountered either
into-
of them.
I walked into the Cleric Beast fight just long enough to get the insight and I left. Or, well, the insight and the bullets and I left.
Wait, how did you leave without being killed?
Quit out.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you exit the game while you're in a boss fight, it'll put you right outside the boss fog.
Huh. Interesting.
I think they do that just in case you get, like, disconnected or something.
Yeah.
Because if you're online and you get disconnected, it'll boot you back to the main menu.
Yeah.
I think they do that so you don't get immediately jumped upon reloading the game. I'm not sure how it works in Dark Souls 2, though, because quit out does not de-aggro enemies in Dark Souls 2.
Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Shame I can't just give you all my Quicksilver bullets.
Oh, that is actually perfectly fine. I have 20 in the barrel and at least 20 in storage. Plus, I can sacrifice health for bullets, so I should be fine as long as we can get to the next area. Up until we beat Bloodstarved Beast, I'm probably mostly going to be using my souls on bullets in blood vials. I have to be careful though, because every hit I take is essentially 5 bullets. And if I'm not careful, I will run out of being able to actually do anything. What?
Right, just the ogre to go.
Just quick note, I have not engaged in combat and I have not killed anything.
Oh, I've been killing all sorts of things. You've done extremely well then.
I have not been able to kill anything because that would
That's
cost
true.
a bullet. That would cost bullets. And I'm running low on those as is.
I
if
am
you
not
want to
looking
dro-
forward to this boss fight.
If you want to drop me stuff so that I can... Like, I think you can drop equipment. I can sell the equipment and get more, blood vials and stuff like that. If there's anything you're just not going to use.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know
Actually,
that was a thing.
I don't...
Okay. So I'm going into the boss fight with 10 flasks. Right. What are we doing now? Are you putting down a sign?
I'm by the lamp. Should I go back to the Cleric Beast boss fight?
Oh, okay. I didn't realise you summoned at the lamp. If I'd realised, then...
Yeah, sorry, I thought I said I'm at the lamp.
My mistake.
I figured...
Sorry.
I figured that was a safer section. I figured that was a safer spot.
Yeah,
if
that makes
only for
sense, because you're not going to be able to kill the enemies to make the area safe. Yeah, that does make sense. That's on me. Okay, I'm by the lamp now.
Alright, and then do you want to put down a sign or me? Because I think... Or actually, beckoning bell is how you call, and then
I don't think I even have those, do I? No, I don't see them. No, I don't have a either bell.
You didn't... okay, in that case... Let's go back.
Which means I can't join your game, can I?
We need the small resonant bell. Hold on. How do we...
Yeah, that's a good question. I hope you're enjoying the collab, everyone. By about an hour in, we may actually have joined each other's game.
We should have the small resonant bell already, so... What's going on with that?
Hang on.
Oh, wait, nope. Okay, yeah, Madman's Knowledge was required. Madman's Knowledge was outright required, because the small resonant bell is acquired. We have to use Insight to buy.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Where do we
Small
buy it
resonant
from?
bell. The Insight Bath in the Hunter's Dream. It's 1 Insight to buy.
Okay. Well, that's fewer attempts then.
Yeah, which is, okay, really good thing that I had you go get that Madman's Knowledge then.
It would seem so.
I apologize. I thought that everybody just started with the fucking resonant bell, but apparently not. Alright, so we have 3 attempts. And then after those 3 attempts...
Okay.
Or, sorry, we have 3 total boss attempts, only 2 of which we can afford to spare on Cleric Beast.
The doll is awake.
I'm gonna actually look up real quick if we get insight for actually beating bosses or just discovering them.
I'm not seeing the small resonant bell here. Just punch and blood cocktail. Literally nothing else is in the inside shop.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, leave and come back. If not, enter the Cleric Beast fight and then leave again. You can just run past everything to get there. It's
Okay.
I'm gonna look up real quick if beating bosses gives us insight, because if not, then we may actually have to resort to the werewolf glitch.
Mm-hmm. What's the minimum requirements for getting the dungeons?
Gascoigne and Blood-Starved Beast.
Okay, that's not too bad. Does
It does
mean
mean that
early blood-starved beasts, though.
I always do that right after Gascoigne anyway. Yeah, I always tackle Blood-Starved Beast early. Partially because if I need to, I can actually summon Alfred.
Negan, it's lovely to see you. How are you? How have things been?
Welcome in, Negan.
Claire Obscure and James Bond First Light. Yep, the insight store's still not showing me any bells. So I guess I'm
Okay,
going
and
to not wrong one. I guess
Cleric
I'm
Beast.
going Cleric Beast.
Okay, that's actually good to know. Insight usage and accumulation. By entering most
Yes,
boss
Rowdy?
arenas, by beating bosses, by defeating bosses as a summoned guest, and by successfully killing another player using Sinister Bell. I don't think we're going to be doing the Sinister Bell one, but we should actually be fine provided.
Oh wait, can we just
Act-
invade each other's worlds and beat each other up?
Technically, yes, but coordinating that would be an absolute nightmare because of the way PvP and Bloodborne works.
Well, how come? Because we'd presume to only be able to invade each other?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You can invade. I'm pretty sure invasions bypass password matchmaking, for one thing. And for another, you can only invade someone if the area has a bell ringing woman. If there is no bell ringing woman.
Cutscene for Cleric Beast.
No, Cleric Beast is a jump scare.
Huh. Can I purchase a bottomless box from Andre? I believe he sells them, so if you have the money...
If you have the souls, do it.
I want to
If you have
get
the souls, do it.
Watch Dogs 2 Platinum. Well, I'd never pay for a 1-month subscription, it's only for 2 trophies.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
What's this about 2 trophies?
Paying for a subscription just to get 2 trophies is not worth it.
Yeah, but, like, presumably the game has more than 2 trophies in it. I'm curious what the point... Why would you... Why
because
2...
there would be...
Sorry?
It means that there would be 2 trophies that are specifically locked behind a subscription.
Right. I see.
That's not worth it.
There is Watch Dogs 1 as well. I've never played Watch Dogs. I think I own it. Isn't that the one about hackers in the UK? Not real hacking, just
Yeah.
sci-fi hacking.
Do you have the bell yet?
No, I've just visited Cleric Beast, and I'm entering the dream as we speak.
Fair enough, fair enough. But we both should get insight for beating bosses, so that should balance out our insight usage as long as we don't take too many attempts.
Still not seeing any sort of bell. Just a punch and blood cocktail.
Okay,
at the insight shop at the top. In, like, next to the house at the top in the dream.
That's weird. Okay, leave, ring the beckoning bell, and then immediately re-enter the dream.
Do I have the beckoning bell?
Yeah, the beckoning bell is what's given to you. That's why I thought we also had the small resonant.
I don't have the beckoning bell. Who gives it to you?
The messengers in the dream. There's a group
Oh, there
of
it
them
is.
on the
Consume
floor.
insight and ring the beckoning bell. Okay, I hadn't done that. Right. That can...
Okay, then...
That must have appeared... Either I'm blind, which is possible, or that must have appeared maybe after I gained my first insight or something, or at some point.
It probably is after the insight.
Because I went to the dream early and I don't remember seeing that. Okay, and now I have the small resonant bell. Wonderful.
Alright, and now if you leave, I'll use the beckoning bell. If you use the small resonant bell, that should connect us.
Okay.
1,000 souls for the bottomless box is definitely worth it, Rowdy. Inventory management in late game Dark Souls gets ridiculous.
Right, looks like we're ready. So you're doing it at the Central Yarnum lamp, is that right?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh Oh man, parries are actually going to be, or the riposts are going to be really hard for you to land, now that I think about it.
Yep. Can you...
Not even because...
Can Cleric Beast be riposted?
No.
No.
Or, well, it can, I think, technically, but, it's a weird mechanic. It is a really weird mechanic. Every boss has at least one crit that can be landed against it. But with the beast bosses, it is a little weird.
Right, I've rung the small beckoning bell.
Small resonant? Okay.
Sorry, small resonant bell, you're correct. I somehow combined bells in my head.
Nope, that's fine. For shorthand, we can use bell and small bell. Since neither of us is going to be attempting the invasion.
Wouldn't beckoning and resonant make more sense?
That works too. I did ring the beckoning bell, so I don't know why it's not connecting to you. Oh, discover this chime with a small resonant bell.
Sometimes it takes a while. Oh, kill all the knights to get 1k souls. I have a plan.
Haha! Hey, you walked away! I was bowing!
Oh, hello. I've forgotten how to do that. How does one...
It's the left side of the touchpad.
Thank you. I'm really not used to this touchpad. They never used to have them back in the day. Back on the PlayStation 2.
Right,
Nor do they have them on an Xbox.
That's fair. If you want to kill this guy, go right ahead. If not, we can run past.
I mean, I can kill him if you want. Was that satisfying for you?
Yep. Alright, I have both bosses unlocked. Which one would you rather go after? Cleric Beast?
Probably Cleric Beast, because I think they're going to be... I'm not looking forward to the fight, but I think they're going to be easier, and then I can get some levels off of that for fighting Gascoigne.
Hello?
Hello. Are we just running straight for them
Yeah,
then?
we can just run. We can be a little more thorough in our mutual exploration later, but for now we kind of need to unlock some things.
No, let me through. Oh, I can't get through. Oh no! We're okay. Right, what am I doing here? I've basically got to solo this, don't I?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try to keep it focused on me, but that might not be viable.
Oh, and my health gets reduced as well. Oh my goodness, I'm probably... If the Cleric Beast gets one proper hit on me, I'm probably dead. This may be where the run falls apart. I don't know if I can solo Cleric Beast under these conditions. I'm not that good at the game.
You're not technically soloing it. I am doing some things.
This is true.
Honestly, stick with the whip. This thing's weak to serrated.
Oh, okay. Good advice. That's doing less damage.
Oh, you can get a visceral. You can get a visceral. You can get a visceral. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I'll catch up with chat properly in a while. I daren't take my eyes off this fine young lady here. Actually, I don't know that she's young. Actually, do we know whether she's male or female? In my head, I thought she was female, but I've forgotten why I thought that.
Cleric Beast is probably male, but Vicar Amelia is female. That's probably why you thought that.
Right. Isn't it Vicar?
It might be Vicar. I was pronouncing it as Vicar because of vicarious.
Do you not have vicars in the United States?
If we do, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a vicar's just like a clergyman, someone that, like the local church would have a vicar.
Come on, I was hitting. Damn it, that's 5 bullets I won't be getting back. Oh my.
Don't die, Avon.
Oh!
Do I have to be around the front to get that?
Yes, you have to be around the
Okay.
front to get that.
That's probably not gonna happen then, just because it's too risky for me to be around the front. And I don't think I could run round in time.
In that case, just stay in whip form.
Whip was doing less damage, I think. Wonderful.
Well, that happened.
What are you doing? You're doing a really good job of keeping aggro, I have to say.
You are welcome.
No, 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 no!
It helps that I'm making advantage of instability damage. Oh dear. Oh my. Come on.
There we go. It really helps if we're on opposite sides of them. Oh, Tato, lovely to see you. I'll catch
Welcome in,
up.
Tato.
I'll catch up with chat properly in a second. This is requiring all my attention right now. I'm losing the
Oh dear.
blood flasks battle. I just
Oh,
can't afford to be taking this damage. The boss is indeed very angry.
Oh dear. I am officially out of bullets,
Okay.
which means I can't do anything anymore.
This is probably where we crumble like a souffle. Having some Diet Coke, which I do not like. Water tastes better than this.
Oof.
Oh my goodness.
Well, bright
Well,
side,
I
I can
hear-
focus on just dodging.
I hear the Coke company will sell you water in a bottle as well. I'm so annoyed I didn't
Hey.
get that visceral there. I've clearly forgotten how to do it.
It's R1 once you actually hear that sound.
Right. Lady
Fortunately, I'm kind of
Vampire,
just
lovely to see you.
Standing
Sorry,
here. Sorry.
Again, I will catch up with chat
Welcome in,
once it's safe to
Vampires.
do so. Oh, thank you for the redeem.
I get hit one more time, I'm dead. I'm just gonna try and stay away. I am seeing the health go down, which is nice.
No, you... Oh, am I dead? It's on you, Avon. Good luck. Where were we?
There's literally nothing I can do at that point.
We don't have that in the States. Oh, Vickers. Interesting.
Okay, I might have to actually start a new character.
No, I don't think it's that extreme. You still have some insight, don't you? We both need to farm for blood vials, and you need to farm for quicksilver bullets. If you have a full complement of both, and I have a full complement of blood vials, we should be fine.
Well, I'm going to need you to summon me then. You're gonna have to summon me, because if I'm heading back to the dream.
Do you have no insight left?
I have one insight, but if we blow this, then I need to go far, or then I will be unable to do Cleric Beast on my file, and we'll have to go straight for Gascoigne.
Well, no, because if we fail next time, if you summon me and we fail, then I summon you, and if we succeed, then you have the insight to summon me again.
True, but I have literally no blood vials, so...
Neither do I. That redeem barely made a difference. Max
What
is...
redeem?
Well, yeah, I was doing the best I could. Hey, Tato. Afternoon rudes. Cleric is male. I did researches. I see. What's going to be the most efficient way to farm at this point in the game?
Blood vials? It's gonna... Normally, it would be to kill the 2 ogres over and over and over again.
Yeah.
However,
Oops,
if
didn't
I
do that.
if I summon you and then dismiss you, that's not going to be possible anymore because I will have no insight.
Well, no, we're going to be farming solo, not together.
I can't do that. I can't do that right now.
Oh, of course you can. Ah.
Which is why I said I might need to make a new character, or we might need to rethink the way we approach this.
Okay, do you have a full...
I have no blood vials left and 20 bullets.
Okay. Yeah, that is a problem.
If I summon you, and there's a couple enemies that will guaranteed drop a few things. We'll have to go out of our way to kill them. If I summon you, I can have at least some sustainability and we can try again.
How opposed are you to the create a new character idea? Normally I wouldn't suggest it, but I can't help but wonder if it wouldn't be quicker to do that than anything else.
I was wondering if we should go through this on New Game Plus, or New Game Plus 2 in your case. Is that even possible?
I mean, I have a character that would be capable of it, that's just got to do the final boss fight. Or we
Okay,
could
'cause
drop
I
the
have-
gimmick, or loosen it.
No, I like the gimmick, but it's either at this point create an entirely new character, and risk having to do it again, or go through with a character that I know I have a stockpile of bullets that I can use. And New Game Plus is going to be harder, but I have the stockpile of bullets that I can use.
Mm-hmm.
And a stockpile of insight, so I have more attempts.
I think starting the new character is probably going to be the fastest way, because it wouldn't take you that long to grab the insight and be ready to go again. And as long as you go in... How are you going to get more blood vials, though? Because you didn't have a full complement to begin with, did you?
No, I didn't. That's part of why I was thinking... Hang on, let me load up my one character here. My main file, because I left this one at the end of the game strictly or specifically for this, or for stuff like this.
Pikachu!
Welcome in, Piku, welcome in. I don't mind going through with my character, or with my original character on New Game Plus. New Game Plus will technically be harder, but I have 84 insight just off the bat.
Under these rules, do we have to only collaborate with each other?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm actually maxed out on blood vials and quicksilver bullets on my main file. So I won't have to grind for a while, and we can probably manage it. Would you be fine with that? I could even come in and help you with the final boss, provided the final boss you're talking of is Murdo's Wet Nurse and not Gurman.
I think it is Gurman.
Okay. Is it possible for me to help with that?
But,
But?
Sorry, I'm more tempted to keep trying to make this work than do a New Game Plus one.
I'm willing to try a couple more times, but it is...
We got really close there.
Actually, how long would it... I can go in with a few blood vials with the character that I had. If we go and kill the two ogres, right? That'll give me 4 blood vials to work with.
I just don't think that's enough. We need more sustainability. Toto, you're the first resident on my Tomodachi Life Island. I don't know what you look like, so your head is a potato.
Alright. So you're saying you want me to try making a new character?
That's my current preference. I just feel like doing it on New Game Plus is going to really fundamentally change the challenge. Tato, I stuck on Capra. Did you try Claymore? It's a better weapon. I have a Gravelord's sword and a +5 battle axe. Pikachu, that's what I look like, but cooler actually. The issue I'm encountering is that Capra and the dogs push me against the wall and kill me. Capra is not difficult, but the dogs are annoying. Yeah, I'd recommend taking out the dogs first.
I'm gonna have to run through and recollect everything. Try not
One
to
swing
use
of the
a single
Gravelord sword
blood
kills the
vial.
dogs with one hit, Tato. Claymore has a faster moveset. I also one-hand that one. Tato, my Gravelord is quick. Wow.
I'm gonna leave the werewolf because I can...
Mm-hmm.
If it comes down to it, the werewolf will actually help. Because I can get... Even if I have to do it off stream, I can attempt the werewolf skip.
Mm-hmm.
It might take me a couple hours, and I would probably end up doing it off stream, but that is also an option, is I attempt the werewolf skip. Which will actually also get me access to the Forbidden Woods. There's
Wonderful.
a bunch of insight to be found there. I'm gonna try this new character first. I literally just loaded up the defaults, which I don't like doing, but whatever.
Yeah, you gotta use the stairs to your advantage. Dodging Capra is zero issue, the dogs keep bleeding me. Use the stairs, I don't think all three of them can climb at the same time. Don't panic, don't spam rolls. For those
They
that,
can all climb at the same time.
For those that have just joined us, we're doing a Bloodborne collab with Avon the Raven, and the gimmick is that I'm only allowed to use melee weapons, Avon is only allowed to use ranged weapons. They can,
part of
believe
the
me, I've
problem.
attempted that.
I'm not even going to equip anything right now, but... Okay, so I've got to run around and redo everything.
Finally got one of those ogres down.
Well done.
The thing is, we got the cleric beast down to, what was it, like, less than a
Half.
quarter health? No, it was well under that. And I know I didn't go in with a full complement of blood vials.
I didn't go in with... I went in with full bullets because... Yeah, but I didn't go in with full blood vials. I already did that. That's dumb. Yeah, keep shooting, keep shooting. I don't care. I do not care. We're supposed to be, but there is a slight issue with that, and that problem starts with in and ends with sight.
Yeah, that's the problem, Pikachu. So, and it's a double problem because Avon's only allowed to use ranged weapons. And so Avon can't kill the enemies at the start of the game without me. So they can't even farm properly. That's why Avon's having to restart the game just to get some items back. While I farm farm out the blood vials we need for cleric beast. Can't you run to the boss and get the insect to summon? Yeah, but we've already lost once. It was close.
Yeah, we lost. I'm in a situation where I pretty much have to my character has to restart the game every time we lose, essentially. Because I'm not allowed to use...
There's some madman's knowledge around here. Yes, we've found 2. The problem is the resonant bell requires 1 insight to buy.
I think I'm just going to not buy that this time. That gives me an extra attempt.
I think that's probably wise.
I'll buy it when I'm actually going to be the one summoned. I'm go around and collect everything I can first. Then I'll enter Cleric East.
I wish we had seamless co-op.
Yeah, seamless co-op would be really nice right about now, but what can you do? This is not the first challenge run I've had to restart, and it probably won't be the last. First one was Build of the Child, because it would not fucking drop the Mask of the Child.
Oh, I discovered that, you probably already knew this, Ethan. It's actually really easy to take out the pin cushion right at the very, very start of the game.
Depends on your build.
I suppose, if you were restricting what you could use, but it's not hard.
Already off to a slightly better start.
You can start the game with a warrior that, by the time they finish the tutorial, can wield the Gravelord sword. And the Gravelord sword destroys pincushion.
Oh well. Well, that's one route I don't have to go back down. I, for the Build of the Child, was restricting myself to PvP levels, so I had to kind of min-max and start with builds that would be better for better in the long run than for just killing Pinwheel. Because that was the whole point of that was to make an incredibly toxic PvP.
Yeah.
So I restricted myself to level 125.
Right.
And as a result had to start with Thief.
I see.
Yeah, that run I ended up using, once I got it, Gold Tracer.
I'm not sure what that is.
That is Kiaran's weapon. Lord's Blade Kiaran.
I don't know who that is, but I now know it is a weapon.
Artorias' girlfriend.
You mean from the DLC?
Yeah.
Huh.
That was a late game weapon, but it is actually really toxic because it is spammable and it inflicts bleed. I'm doing something right now that I completely forgot to do the first time around. And that is talk to Eileen. Eileen will give you... Okay.
When I step into the boss fog, Capra Demon is the one who panics.
Nope, that's... Okay, that's just not gonna happen. Worth a shot. Or 3. I'm gonna try and sneak out here.
You gotta be nonchalant.
I'd like to get that loot, but probably not doable. I'm just gonna go for this madman's knowledge up here.
Ow.
And then if I die, I die. If not, I can circle back around. I'm collecting pretty much everything I can before I deal with, or before I actually get the insight from the cleric beast.
Mm-hmm.
This time, I'm gonna actually upgrade my weapon.
Very nice.
Because I won't be able to do a ton of damage, which is why I was more focused on
I
levels and
should
actually
do that
sustaining.
too, actually. What do I need to
Yeah.
upgrade my weapon?
Okay, that is both bosses unlocked. I just actually need to run... Actually, I can run into the cleric beast and let it kill me. I'm gonna leave... I'm actually gonna do the smart thing this time and not collect the bullets in the cleric beast arena. That gives me a refill. 'Cause that's 16 bullets just right there.
I would like to enter without going for Assassin's
Or sorry,
Town.
not 16, that's
That
10
one
bullets
does
just right
much
there.
damage to my character. There is another way. On that way there's like 2 assassins only. I know Rob showed me, but I forgot. I can wait here. Did I?
Alright, cleric beast, and then I need to go get that other one. Go on, kill me. There we go.
When your character ignores you. Why?
Yeah, that is always annoying. I should have saved Alpha Days. I based that character off of a pistol shrimp, but I forgot to save the preset there.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I just kind of went with the default this time.
Oh, I'm
For the
sorry.
sake of time. I'm not happy about it. Whatever. What I might end up doing, honestly, is we do this stream today, and then I grind up Alpha Day, and then just get to where we are on my own. Rules be damned, and then use the character I actually want. Now that we've proven it's possible.
You did, when you did speedrun, showed me the Greyblood Sword and the Green Crest Shield acquisition. But I don't think I showed you a way to get to Capra that wasn't through the Assassin's Town, though.
Yeah, the one I actually want to use is the one that we failed on. I'm not deleting that character. She won't be used for the rest of the day. I'll probably end up going through on my own time to get to wherever we actually manage to on my own. It technically violates the rules of the run, but we'd have proved that it's possible, so... I don't really find myself caring all that much, do you?
Up to you?
Fair enough. Well, I guess it depends on a couple factors. There's some bloodstone. Not here. I think it was this one. Yes.
Oh. Well, I mucked up there.
What happened?
I thought I could, they were charging up an attack and I thought I had time to kill them. Or at the very least it would knock them out of the attack, but it didn't. But Solitaire Summon does not show Prada Capra. There's no Solaire there. I call him Solitaire, like the card game. Well then.
You know, ah, dang it. Okay, so I've got the Cleric Beast. I think I remembered to collect the one that I went down there for. You can't summon for Capra. Like I said, if you want an easier method of dealing with that, buy some poop and throw it over the wall. Yes, I did. Okay. One more thing to collect real quick, and then I'm gonna go sell stuff and spend some echoes to get... I want a level to get my health up to a reasonable point, but I'm probably just gonna have to spend everything on blood vials and bullets for now.
Okay, that took me much longer than it should have done, but I'm finally up to a full complement of blood vials.
Cool. I just finished collecting all of the loot in Central Yarnum except for one thing. And that one thing I don't think I'll be able to get, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Or sorry, two things. And I don't think I'll be able to get either of them, so I'm just going to leave them alone. Alright, back to the dream.
The only thing that worries me is I don't have spare, so if we fail, then I'd have to start farming again. Which is less than ideal. There we go. Very nice. I got a poof. Okie dokie, Tato.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Have an excellent day, Tato.
Oh, you're having a lurk. Have a wonderful lurk then.
Fortify.
Avon, where do I get the item you spoke of?
I fucked up. I used... Oh well. I upgraded the wrong thing. Because I wasn't paying it full attention. Oh well.
Okay. No worries.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get spares now, but oh well.
I can upgrade my threaded cane. What stops me from upgrading it further? Do I not have the upgrade item? That is correct, which is fine. Just checking. At the very least, I mean, there's always the possibility of either you or I make a mistake, but I feel like we're going to be going into this so much better prepared the second time round.
Possibly. Alright, I have 18 bullets in storage now. 18 bullets and 16 blood vials.
Are you happy with that, or do you want to keep going?
I literally can't get any more.
Okay. So we're ready then.
Or as close to it as we're gonna get. But under the rules we've set for ourselves, I am stuck.
So I'm bringing the resonant bell then.
Yeah.
Okey doke. Oh, I just hope I don't mess up. The thing does so much damage. The cleric beast does so much damage. I could so easily just make an error and then lose.
I'm going into this with less health than I had because I was able to level up 3 times before. So even though I have full blood vials right now, that might not help.
Wait, why do you have less health?
Because I put 3 levels into health last time.
Right. Okay. Well, you'll have more health than me anyway, because the whole
I have my base HP.
Tax.
Yeah, My base HP is 511.
Sorry, Rowdy, I don't know where you can get that item.
Yeah, alright, let's just run.
Okay.
I don't want to waste time on this. Also, did you collect the hunter's armor from the zero area?
No.
Okay, you might want to do that.
Well, that might have been a good idea, but it's a bit late now.
Yeah.
Let me through, let me through, let me through. Has begun the final battle. I think this is going to be...
It's gonna take you out of co-op after this.
Oh, I see, that's what it means. I was going to say, I think this can be far from the final battle.
You hit the cleric beast, right?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't seeing the health bar move.
No! Nearly.
Okay. Oh my. Go bullets, save the bullets. We're already doing at least a little better.
Yeah, I'd say we're doing quite well. So far. I'm still concerned about the fact that I think I'm going into this fight on so little health that I could get one hit.
Depends on the attack. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I got cornered, sorry.
That's okay.
Messed up there. How much health do you go into this with?
I don't know. My bar is tiny though. My health bar is smaller than my fatigue bar. I'd open up a menu and check, but I don't think now's the time.
Oh my.
Oh,
Thank you for the lurk, Rowdy.
oh, thank you for lurking, Rowdy. As before, I'll catch up with chat after this fight. Nice.
Do you have to? Unfortunately, some of my shots are missing.
That's okay. We'll work it out. Stay alive. Somehow I've done much better than last time. This is the first blood flask I'm using.
I'm doing about the same. I just have more blood vials to work with. That said, I'm down to 9.
Ow. No, no. Wait, what? Bell silence returning to own world. Why?
I didn't do anything.
Session lost. Ah,
Is your
why?
connection? Is it
Apparently.
your connection? Oh. I've got one more attempt with this character, really.
Mhm.
Before I'd have to make a new one.
Mhm. Are you going to be struggling for blood vials though?
I actually had more blood vials in reserve than, well, not more, but I had more blood vials left over than bullets, so I think I have exactly 20 for both.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna hold Hunter's Mark here so I don't have to bother with going back that way.
When
Although
I appear, I'll tell you how much health I have before we run through.
That was actually a really good attempt.
It was. I think we might have done it. I wish the session hadn't been lost.
Yeah, that really was unfortunate.
I hope it won't happen again as well. Because clearly the network's unstable somewhere.
Alright, I'm down 1 bullet. Which is not good. I actually ended up using like 30 bullets during that Cleric Beast fight.
Mhm.
Maybe more, because I can sacrifice health for bullets.
Yep. I've rung the resonant bell.
Ringing the beckoning now. Had to use an insight.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to be able to do less this time, so I'll try to only shoot a bullet when I think that... okay, did you go...
I have 401 health.
Okay. Yeah, I've only got like 101 more than you. Or 110. Just gonna run through.
Oh, no, 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 no.
If this fails, then you should really go get the
Oh, yeah.
Hunter's armor, because I'll have to make a new character anyway.
That's a really good idea, yeah. I'll probably have to farm more blood vials as well.
Prioritize the armor because it does have better defensive value.
Goodbye.
I'm pretty much only going to be shooting when I notice that it's targeting you. Oh, when did my gun get switched off? Come on. I have never played Bloodborne this passively.
I don't think I've played it this conservatively before. My health is so low that I just can't risk running in. I have to look for openings and otherwise stand back.
Hi.
Okay. We're not looking too bad.
Oh my. Come on.
Why are you running away, Abby? So get in there and break some arms. I can't risk it. I have barely any health, and I can't afford to lose. If we lose this fight, then Avon has to remake their character.
Again.
Again. That's what Avon and I were just saying. We're both playing Bloodborne very differently to how we would usually play it. If you don't risk it, you'll be here all day. Well, being here all day and winning is infinitely preferable to rushing in and
Being
dying
here all
recklessly.
day and losing.
Yeah.
If we're gonna be here all day either way, I'd rather win.
I mean, we are actually doing quite well here. I think, on average, we're winning. I think we're doing damage faster to the cleric beast than they're doing damage to us.
Oh, I messed up. I'm dead.
Not dead? No! Avon.
I wasn't able to escape.
My
I
precious
got
Avon.
caught. I'm gonna have to restart again.
No.
I got caught in.
Do you want to design your character roughly how they were before?
That will take at least 5 minutes.
That's okay, we've got 5 minutes. I've got blood vials to farm and armor to pick up.
Yeah. If you want to throw some levels in there, feel free.
Mhm. We'll get them. We'll get cleric beasts on the 3rd attempt.
Hopefully. Well, technically, like 4th. Okay, first of all, if I'm going to be... We're just going to do that.
Alphax! Welcome home, good hunters.
Hello,
May you find your worth
Alphax!
in the waking world.
Yeah, this is certainly turning into a nightmare.
Who would have thought? when Bloodborne had a reputation for being such a kindly game.
Hey! I'm actually gonna save the preset this time in case I have to
That's a good idea.
redo it again. I'm not being...
Emma should be in the front and Avon should be behind since range needs to stay back and does less damage. Well, the problem is that if I get up close and die, then that's game over. So what we have been doing is Avon gets aggro and then I run up behind, hit the cleric beast as much as I can get away with, then back off once they actually aggro on me. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Yeah, but I just wouldn't last. If I let the cleric beast face me, you know, full look straight at me and attack, sooner or later I'm gonna get hit and die. Have you seen how tiny my health bar is?
I'd put a few more... If you're... Honestly, it might be worthwhile to put a bunch of... Or to put any leveling points you do end up going into health for now.
You can solo the cleric. Bluff 4? What's bluff 4? No problem. Ranged is pistol
Bluff.
and it doesn't do damage. I think it does a tiny amount.
Yeah, I'm doing single digits, but it's enough to keep aggro centered on me while Magnifico gets a
Gets the
good hit in.
triple digit attacks in. Where am I going? I'm going to the sewers. Hang on. Actually, before I go to the sewers, change my mind about order here. Let me spend what I have on me so that it doesn't get lost. And the sword cleaver does better damage against beasts. That's a fair point. I would have been better off if I'd anticipated how much trouble we were having. That would have been a good idea.
You can get the saw spear if you want. That's in the sewers.
I see. I do have I have already upgraded the cane though, so I don't know if the upgraded cane would outperform the base level sword spear. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't look like I can buy up the blood shards, so I guess I'll just be buying blood vials. How many have I got? 5 in storage. And now I'm going for the hunter's armor. Omaha, lovely to see you. Doesn't a whip form of the cane do extra
Welcome in,
damage
Omaha.
against beasts? I've tested it, and I've tested it, and the cane mode is definitely doing more damage than the whip against the cleric beast. That doesn't mean that it isn't weak against serrated. It just means that the base damage of the whip is so much lower than the base damage of the cane that even adding on the extra damage, it still isn't doing more. I'm getting about 110 damage per fully charged heavy attack with the cane mode versus about 60 with the whip. You know, I'd have to hit the beast about twice as much if I were to use the whip mode. Hang on.
We
I
can't even
regret
do
my
blood jets
decision.
because Gascoigne blocks that. What decision?
Wait, who even hit me? Oh, you did. What was that? Sorry, Avon?
What decisions do you regret?
Oh, I let myself get ambushed stupidly. I was running ahead and then I thought, hang on a minute, I don't want to run past those werewolves, I'm better off killing them. I don't know, maybe I could make it. I'll try and make it. But then because I stopped moving, all the enemies behind me caught up. I don't know how long the werewolves will chase me for is the only problem. Quite a ways, it seems like.
werewolves will chase you for a little while, yeah.
I will actually... Excuse me?
What happened?
Werewolves chasing me into the sewer is what happened.
Oh, yeah, they will do that. They'll pretty much stick around the scaffolding, though.
Both of them are down there waiting for me. Wonderful. I'm probably going to die to them.
You're just running for the... Ah!
And the werewolves chasing me meant I had to drop down earlier than I normally would, so now I have an army of rats following me.
This isn't an exact recreation, I'm just trying to do it quick.
Oh my goodness! I got jumped attacked by a rat to death.
Oh.
But I got the... I lost a bunch of blood echoes, but I did manage to grab the hunter's garb, so that's the important thing.
Yes. Yes, it
Rats, exactly. I don't know where the source spear is. If I knew where the source spear was, I might go for it. I was actually just going for the hunter's garb.
You know where Eileen is?
No.
Okay. So, go down the stairs past the old lady that we talked about earlier, and then instead of going actually down, or well, go past the old lady, then instead of going down the stairs, take a right. Go through the window.
I'll have a look shortly. I'm gonna... The ogres I'm farming anyway for the blood vials, so I'll take them out, and then once they're taken out, I'll head in the direction you specified. It's been so long since I played Bloodborne, but I'm happy to see it, as horrific as the game world is. So those that have just joined us, we're doing a collab playthrough of the game with Avon, and there's a gimmick, which is that Avon's only allowed to use ranged weapons, and I'm only allowed to use melee weapons. Which is proving...
He stabs.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one, as Pika said, it's one of the hanging bodies. But Saw Spear is actually really good.
Oh, I see. Come get me. You know you want to.
And actually, I'm gonna do the smart thing and double back and talk to Yosefka, because she gives you a blood vial up until you... She gives you an extra blood vial up until you, take out Gaston.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's... And it's a renewable thing, again, up until you take out Gascoigne. Might not sound like much, but that is still kind of a big deal.
Hello, Rob and Raven. I've just arrived at home. Sorry,
Hello, Jenny.
I must have a shower now. So hot.
Yeah, go do what you have to.
Nice to see you, Jenny.
Do what you gotta.
I've got a feeling that this run's going to become a lot more fluid and interesting once we get through the first few bosses and have some insight built up.
Yeah, once we unlock Blood-Starved Beast, we don't really have to worry about going, or about losing any of our stuff. We don't have to worry, because after Blood-Starved Beast, we get access to the Chalice Dungeons, which means infinitely renewable insight. And for the sake of...
Insight and blood echoes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Which
hang on, you're talking about... Sorry, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Well, you're not wrong. Insight and blood echoes.
Yep. I had fun exploring Chalice Dungeons, even though I feel a lot of people didn't appreciate them. It was a concept I wish had been revisited in Elden Ring. I just felt like their algorithm for producing them was uninteresting.
Chalice dungeons are pretty much exclusively fun in co-op, in my opinion.
But what, sorry?
Chalice dungeons. They're a lot more fun in co-op.
Mm-hmm.
But once we get past Bloodstarved Beast, we don't really have to worry about it, because we can just keep undoing and then redoing Chalice rituals.
I don't know where my blood echoes went. I don't see them. I don't think they're being carried.
They could. Someone could have your echoes.
They could,
I
but I'd
almost
see
said
it in their
wings.
eyes.
Now, time to actually get this show on the road here. Apologies for anyone watching on my side of things. Most of this has just been me running past enemies. I've gotten very good at dodging them, though.
Apologies to anyone watching this on my side of things. I've mostly been farming. Oh my goodness.
Well, at least your thing is somewhat new.
Yeah, I killed all the enemies in the area. Still not seeing my... Maybe I already picked them up. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot to get that last time. Oh well.
Guess it's
Doesn't
not
matter now.
important.
No, it was 2 blood vials, so it was definitely important.
No, but I mean, I can't see where my blood echoes went. I just don't see them on the
okay,
ground,
okay.
but... Oh well.
You were referring to your own thing, not mine.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh my.
Where does this go?
I forgot to get the torch by the ogre last time.
What? How did you get my blood echoes? I wasn't even close to you.
Is it something that moves? If it's something that moves, it might be a spawn issue.
It is something that moves.
Then it probably spawns close to where you actually got your...
No, not very close. I mean, like, it's not a billion miles away, but I wouldn't describe it as close at all. I don't know, my blood echoes just seem to warp to one random enemy that was, like, 50 yards away.
It could also
In a
be that they
house.
collect... It is also possible that they collect it when they, like, stand on it or something.
No, couldn't have been close to it.
Weird.
Yeah, very weird.
Nice try, old guy.
In case anyone's wondering why I'm
Oh, dear.
attacking the enemies in the cage, it's because I don't trust them not to break out of the cage. And then...
I don't think the ones in the cage can actually break out.
Oh, okay, well then I shouldn't have done that. Well, what's done is done.
Well, actually, there's one I think that can. I don't remember which one it is.
Okay, so I'm at the old woman. Where do I go now?
Into the house, but instead of going down the stairs, you're going to go right through the window.
Okay.
Eileen can give you some bold hunter's marks, which are nice to have because that's essentially a free go back lamp.
Hang on. Is that definitely the way? Oh,
It's
do you
what
mean
in the
I
way?
go? Do you mean I go down the stairs? No, you said don't go down the stairs.
Yeah, there's a window like
Onto
there's stairs-
scaffolding? Over the pit? If not, then I'm not sure.
Could somebody who's actually in his chat guide him? I'm lost just listening to where he says he is.
Magnifico could have used the farming excuse. Do I go to the area that's over the pit?
It is technically over the pit, but you don't want to go past... Oh, dear. If you go past the guy carrying the torch, you've gone too far.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
I think that window was your spot. This one. Here. I don't remember the exact area, because I end up over the pit here.
It is over the pit, but okay. So you are supposed to be over the pit, going through a window. It's the only window on the upper floor of that house.
Ah, I think I found the place. There's items
Eileen
there.
is there, and you can also knock down the saw spear. And apologies for this. I'll be able to help with damage more when I actually get my hands on the Evelyn.
That's fine. So am I supposed to be hitting the things that are over the pit? To knock them
Yes.
down? Okay.
There we go.
Is there just one such body, or are there multiple?
I only know of one, but if you see
Okay.
multiple, hit multiple.
Oh, I do see another one. Well, I've knocked two down. So after speaking to Eileen, I'm going into the pit, is that right?
Yeah.
Art Dad! Oh, it's been so long.
Welcome in,
How
Art
are
Dad.
you?
How are you today?
Yes, go to the right one, hit the body, it's a spare. Okay. So was that the second one I did? How have you been, Art Dad?
Either way, it might be worthwhile to go down the pit twice.
Oh. A hunter, are you?
I don't think there's anything over there.
And an
That
outsider?
spear you dropped. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no. Or wait, no,
Unless
there is
you've
something.
been caught up in. And tonight,
I think I just saw shiny.
here to welcome
Nope,
you,
that's just the
hunter.
door playing tricks on me. Okay. Oh, may as well try and...
Prepare yourself for the worst.
May as well go get
The other
this
body
while
drops
I'm
two
here.
bloodstones.
Humans left. They're all flesh-hungry.
Yeah, those will be helpful for
beasts
you.
now.
I unfortunately already tested it. I can't hit
Still
the bodies
lingering,
with the gun.
that's right.
My aim's not precise
A
enough.
hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in her heart.
My aim with the guns
What
is
is the
not
difference from
precise enough
beasts
to
themselves?
knock the bodies down, so I can't do anything with them, but you can.
So for those that have only just joined us, we're doing a collab Bloodborne playthrough with Avon. But the gimmick is I'm only allowed to use melee weapons and Avon is only allowed to use ranged weapons. And so far we're... I think we're gonna get Cleric Beast on the next attempt, but so far it's not been going so smoothly.
Yeah.
Um,
I was actually about to ask, Magnifico,
been
do
here
you
the
want to
whole
murder
time.
Eileen?
Not particularly. It's
Okay.
not something I had on my list of things to do today.
Reason I ask that is because we're not going to be able to do her quest. So if you want to try out her weapons, the only way is going to be to kill her.
So now I need to figure out where those bodies ended up.
They're in the pit. They're on the ledges by the...
Right, can I
At the
get
upper
from one
ledges where
ledge
the-
to the other without...
No, you got to drop down.
No, and I've got to drop down, but if I go on the left ledge, can I get to the right? Oh, you mean I have to drop even further down? Okay.
Yeah, you have to drop even further down and go back around.
I accidentally made Eileen my enemy my first playthrough. It was a difficult duel.
Yeah, she's tough.
Thank you, Art Dad, by the way. I appreciate your being here. And I hope you're well. Murder was not my list of things to do today. Amazing. Ah! Okay, I've got the source spear at least.
Yay. I haven't bothered equipping anything yet. I'll do that when I actually go to...
Right, how do I actually get
Mess around
up
with
on
my
a ledge
loadout.
if I'm at the bottom?
You go around and go up the ladder and drop back down.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Up here we go then. Since I didn't come down this way, I can't be sure there's not enemies. Ow! Yep. There are enemies.
Did I go and unlock... Did I unlock Gascoigne? Shoot, my runs are blending together. Can't remember if I unlocked Gascoigne.
There we go, and I've got the bloodstone shards. I didn't necessarily need them, but... Right, let's bold Hunter's Mark back. Rob, I recall what you had shown me. It was not to avoid Assassin Town capture, it was how to get to the merchant lady without going through Assassin Town. I see. I also don't recall doing that.
Through assassins. Yeah, that's not possible. You can avoid the first part of Lower Berg by jumping off a ledge in Upper Berg.
What is that emote, Pikachu?
But
Hiya, Dad! Approve.
alright, I'm probably going to die doing this, but let's
Alright, what am I
go
doing?
get that one.
I'm going back to the Hunter's Dream, aren't I? And then I'm going to check and see if I can upgrade this Source Spear. I don't know if the Source Spear is going to do more damage than the than the Cane or not, but I'll have both ready.
Alright. I think I've collected everything that I can before actually dealing with Cleric Beast.
How do the two different modes of the sword blade work? Oh, I can.
I'm not You cannot get to the assassin lady without going through, or not the assassin lady, to the lady undead merchant without going through Assassin Town. You can get to she's part of Lower Berg, technically. You can get to her, oh dear. Or you can. Or, oh, you meant Assassin Town is in Blighttown. I thought you meant like the thieves that jump you.
Yeah, I thought you meant the thieves that jump you.
Which, she's unlockable before depending on the route you take, she's unlockable before Blighttown.
The thing I showed you, Rowdy, was the path through the Valley of the Drakes to get into the Undead Parish.
The thieves that jump you are in Lower Undead Berg.
It works like other weapons, you hit things with it. Yeah, but why would I want to use one mode over the other? Am I like sacrificing damage for range?
That real quick so I don't accidentally upgrade the wrong thing this time.
Unknown.
I need one more bloodstone shard if I want to upgrade that to +2, but at the moment that will have to do it.
Ooh, feels speedy. At least in this mode. Sacrificing speed for range. Okay. So then I probably do want I probably want the shorter one for Cleric Beast, I'm guessing.
It depends.
Yeah, that is true.
If I can keep its attention focused on me for well enough without dying.
Then I want the shorter one. If you can't, then I want the longer one, just so that I'm less likely to miss.
I was gonna say the opposite, because the shorter one, you can get in, hit, get back out faster.
Yeah, but I can charge up a hit with extra range and then immediately back off. The cleric beast doesn't usually sorry. The cleric beast doesn't usually attack me until I attack them. I know eventually they would, but usually if they're focused on you, it's not until I get the first hit in that they would consider turning round.
Fair enough. Alright, insight acquired. I'm gonna go spend all of my blood echoes.
Okay, yeah,
on
I think
blood vials.
the shorter version does seem better. Generally. I'm ready when you are, Avon. That's not to rush you. I'm just making you aware that I'm just waiting on word from you. That's all.
That's fair. That is fair. I am swapping over.
You can change modes at any time, even mid-swing. You don't need to stick to one just for the whole fight. Yes, that's absolutely true. It's just I'm trying to think before I get into the fight, work out which mode I'm going to want to use most of the time, you know?
Oh, actually, one thing I am going to do is head back to Yosefka.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I end up dying there, it's fine. Because, yes, you should actually do this too. Because again, before we beat Gascoigne, she will just give us as many of her, or she'll give us only once if we don't have them. But that's still...
Well, I have quite a lot of blood vials right now. Not loads, but quite a few.
That's not to say you wouldn't want more.
No.
I'm gonna... Okay.
I'll go back in a moment and see. So does she give you those blood vials even if you have loads of blood vials on you?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
you're only allowed to have one Yosefka's blood vial at a time.
Oh, right, I remember. Right, I forgot about that. Doesn't that have some other special effect?
No, it's just the most. It's just the one that heals the most in one go in the game.
Right. But it's an item, isn't it? As opposed
Yep,
to...
we're allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're allowed to use that. We just can't deal damage other ways.
No, but I mean, I would use it differently. I wouldn't be using triangle, I'd be using square.
Yeah. I'm gonna go collect that real quick, and then...
It's a special vial, Yosefka's blood vial. This
And
game
then
looks
I'll
so
summon
cool,
you.
but a bit scary. Elise!
Welcome in, Elise.
Lovely to see you. How are you? How have things been? Yeah, we are playing the game a bit weird right now because we're doing a collab playthrough, but as a gimmick, we've decided that I'm only allowed to use melee weapons and Avon's only allowed to use ranged weapons, which is a very strange way to play the game because generally speaking, the game is written assuming that you're going to be combining the two.
That's how most challenge runs are weird, Magnifico. You're just gonna have to get used to that.
Mm-hmm. But that also means we're progressing much more slowly than we normally would because we're having to plan around things that wouldn't normally be issues, things that developers didn't think of.
Yeah, normally
Wait, what?
I'd
It
already
just gave
be
me some
in...
coins instead of blood vials.
Oh yeah, sometimes I do that. Thank you.
It's a 2016 FromSoft game. The game created the Soulsborne category. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a Souls-like, but after Bloodborne was released, they changed the name to Soulsborne to include it.
Yeah.
I love Dark Souls 1, if that helps. I also...
This plays very differently from Dark Souls 1.
True, it does. Well, in some ways it does, in some ways it doesn't. You know, it's definitely in the same genre, but I know what you mean, the combat plays quite differently. What was I doing? Yosefka's, that was it. I was picking up a few more blood vials. Oh wow,
Right,
I have 27 stored. On top of the 20 on me.
I
Right.
just
I'll grab the Yosefska vial and then I will be with you.
I've
Oh,
just
add
gotta
brain.
reload because I let something kill me, and then I can summon you in.
She's the brainy Simpson sister. But her first kiss wasn't with Millhouse. Which surprising Springfield Elementary student was it? Was it Ralph? Ralph Wiggin? Right, where are you, Yosefka? So yeah, I would thoroughly recommend Bloodborne as a game in general, though.
Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door.
Yosefka's where you actually started the game.
Yep.
I am Yosefka. The
I was
patients
looking
here
for
in
the
my
actual
clinic
door,
must not be exposed to infection.
but I found it.
Fair enough.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Thank you, Yosefka.
Now,
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't mean to cut her off, but still. Yosefka's blood vial, wonderful. I'll have to make sure I use that if I need it. Right, back to the first lamp.
I forgot that they actually have. You're gonna have to be careful because they have emotes. Rigged to motion controls.
Oh, right. Interesting.
Yeah, which let us swap the sit down one for something that isn't going to get me killed in combat.
Bit disrespectful to the boss, don't you think?
The sit down in the.
Yeah.
I've done it. I'm not gonna lie, I have done it. Can't remember if I died or not. I've also done that to invaders.
Right, ringing the small resonant bell. So we're going to attempt the cleric beast fight again.
I'd like to, at the very least, get past Gascoigne today. That is my goal. Just get past Gascoigne.
Okay.
Oh, do I have... Speaking of Gascoigne, okay, did you remember to collect the music box?
No. I don't think so, anyway.
Alright, I do have it, so... Provided I don't have to restart again.
I do not have the music box. I don't know where it is. Among my harebrained gaming desires
Right.
in Bloodborne is a Bloodborne 2 that takes place in an early 20th century urban setting with gangster fights and the like.
Pitch it to Miyazaki. He might actually go for it.
That sounds cool. Right, so we're ready. How do I do that? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I guess that's only fair given earlier.
Yeah. Even though this version of the pistol shrimp does not remember that.
True.
And I did not pick up the 10 bullets in here, so that's 10. That's a refill, essentially.
Alright, let's try this again. First boss fight of the game.
Yeah, upgrading this one's essentially doubled my damage.
Ow! That really hurt. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm better off with the spear or not.
I mean, that looked like it was more damage.
I've done that much damage with the cane before, just irregularly. I didn't figure out what the variable was that was... that sometimes it hit harder.
Yeah, this game has a counter damage mechanic. you do more damage if you strike while your opponent is trying to strike.
Right. Ow! I wish I could be driven around in a horse-drawn carriage. I'd look great in a Victorian dress. What a delightful idea. Oh, dearie me.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is doing more damage.
If only for the fact that you can hit that number without the counter hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wasted bullet, but alright.
Oh! That was counter hit. Georgius, lovely to see you. I'll catch up
Welcome in,
properly
Georgius.
with chat in a moment. This fight is requiring too much of my attention.
Okay.
Ah!
We're not doing that.
Uh-oh, what are you doing?
It's just regenerating.
What does regenerating mean? Because I don't see its health going back up.
Oh dear. With beast-type boss enemies, you don't actually... Their visceral... Oh dear. Their visceral mechanics are different.
Ah, are they regenerating...
The part that broke.
Oh, okay.
So that you can visceral them again.
Ah.
Speaking of...
Yes! That was kind of underwhelming. I mean, I'll take it. Ow. Uh-oh. I have made a poor decision.
Hello? I was saying to do that.
Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. What are you doing?
I am down to 6 bullets and 12 vials. Make that 11 and 11.
Sorry, when I said what you're doing, I was talking to the boss. I was trying to figure out
sorry.
what they were preparing to do, because obviously don't have their
you're right
patterns
next to me.
memorized. Yeah, I think we're doing well, as long as the session doesn't end and as long as I don't make a tremendous
Oh,
ow.
dear. Messed up.
Speaking of tremendous mistakes, as long as I don't make a tremendous faux pas, I think we're probably gonna do it. Oh my goodness. Come here. Don't think they're happy with me. Yes!
Well done! I just wasted a blood vial, but well done.
Oh, we did it! We did it, everyone.
Finally.
First boss down. Now, are you looking forward to doing it from the other way around?
Yeah, just give me a minute. I gotta actually go and buy
Oh, I'm getting booted from the game because we just beat the boss. So that's another
Yeah.
thing about Bloodborne multiplayer. We have to do every boss fight twice. Once from my
Twice.
game and once from Avon's game, because progress in one game does not transfer over. Oh my goodness.
Which...
So Peaky Blinders with swords
Yeah.
and bonks instead of razors and newsboy caps and pistols.
Wait, what?
Peaky Blinders is a television show, which is set in the Edwardian period, I believe. Edwardian gangsters. This entire fight has been Elmeg channeling his inner Jeremy Clarkson? Why Jeremy Clarkson? You mean trying not to buy the farm? I meant the yes! And I've done a terrible thing, or however he phrased it. Oh my goodness. Wait, where am I?
Where
Oh,
are
I'm
you?
back at the Central Yarn thingamabob. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Sorry. I have 20 blood vials. Okay. I have in total 41 blood vials and 40 bullets.
My attacks don't have to be charged. It's just that we found through trial and error that was the best way to do it.
Alright, so you're at the Central Yarnum or the Great Bridge?
Central Yarnum, I don't have Great Bridge yet, because if it spawned me at the Great Bridge, I'd be right next to a boss that's very much still alive.
The
Did I-
Magnifica will probably end up doing more of the aggro taking once I can actually do decent damage. Because I know
Oh,
for
so
a
you
fact
think?
that the Evelyn...
I'm
Well,
choosing.
depending on the boss fight, for example, against Logarius, I very well may decide that I'm going to just roll up with a cannon.
Well, what is it?
I've got enough blood vials. I'm going to do.
Searching for the chime.
I'm going to do something indulgent and level. Oh wow! It barely increases your damage.
That's because of scaling. You gotta pay attention to the scaling. The more upgraded a weapon is, the more it's going to scale.
I'm probably not best off increasing my damage then. I probably am better off increasing my health. Both are a bit rubbish, to be honest.
The health will definitely help you out more in the short term. I wouldn't really worry about increasing your damage until your health is at least like 20.
The only thing I was thinking is that
Cutie! Hello! How are you today?
Quantum, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're well. What was I thinking? Yeah, the thing is, in that fight, I had a massively reduced health bar because I was in your game. That's obviously, for those that aren't familiar, that there's like an ally tax in this game. You join someone else's game and they reduce your health, and I still stayed alive the whole time. So it's not like I'm particularly worried about... I mean, I could mess up and die, but I'm not that worried about not having enough health. Whereas being able to do a bit more damage, that would be tempting, but it's so little extra damage I would get.
Let's not even worry about it until after Gascoigne.
Okay.
Because, well, we're gonna have... Honestly, the big thing before Gascoigne is going to be, having enough damage to survive him, because it's very easy to get caught on a tombstone.
Mm-hmm. You mean enough health?
Yeah, sorry, enough health to survive him.
Okay, right, I'm heading to Central Yarnum, and I guess I'll use the beckoning bell.
Yeah, unfortunately with my character, I won't be able to level up at all until after Bloodstarved Beast. So I'm going to be stuck at level 10 until after the Beast.
Okay. Hi, I'm okay. It's been a few days. How are you?
I am doing normally.
Oh no.
I hope it was better than... I hope it's, well, gets better than okay soon.
No, Pikachu, I am allowed to use R1 attacks. It's just that I found through trial and error that the charge attacks were the best way to attack the the Cleric Beast. The issue was that it took about 3 R1 attacks to do the same damage as a charged attack, but the moment my weapon hit the Cleric Beast, they would like spin around and try and attack me. And so very often if I was using the R1, I wouldn't get 3 or more attacks off. You know, I'd get, say, 2 attacks in and then I'd have to back off because they're trying to attack me. And so I just found, no, it's just better do the charge attack, get 1 good hit in, then back off. Then do that again and again and again until you win. Right, beckoning bell, isn't it?
Yes.
You have been beckoned?
How are we going to go about doing Hemwick?
Hemwick. Is that Hemwick Charnel Lane?
Yes. Sorry, I just shortened it to Hemwick. Because if you remember, even just getting to Hemwick is weird because you have to go past Amelia and then through there. Should I just like run to Hemwick and summon you there when we go to about that?
What's the problem with getting to Hemwick? I know you have to go past Amelia, but that's not hard.
I think areas might block cooperator progress.
Ah, okay.
Alright, this is going to be significantly harder because I might get one shot.
Yep. Good luck. It's just the truth.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to see how well I can keep the aggro without doing any damage at all.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit. I got cornered. Sorry.
Okay. Do I stop or do I keep going?
If you can continue, great. Because I messed up there, but the problem is the Cleric Beast actually has increased health because of that. Do you think you can handle that entirely solo?
I have no idea.
Fair enough.
I should have picked up another Yoska's flask. That would have been the smart thing to do.
Last time?
Yep.
Well, while I'm waiting for confirmation either way, I suppose there is one more thing I can try to get, although I think it will. I apologize, I'm just trying to not use up too much of my own resources.
Oh, I'm doing so much worse this time.
I'll be willing to be a little more reckless with my bullet usage once we actually get to Talisman, since then I can pretty much infinitely farm them. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's not happening.
Problem?
There was one piece of loot that I was trying to acquire that I couldn't. Oh, fair enough. Have an excellent day, Elise.
Oh, yep, thank you. Thank you,
And
Elise.
hello, Soy. How are you today?
Have a good stream. I just popped in and have to go now. We'll see you all soon. You take care, Elise. Thank you. I do appreciate your stopping by. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care.
But back to what I was saying. When it comes to... I don't know how this game handles areas you can just walk through. Most areas are blocked by a boss fight, but Hemwick isn't.
Yeah, so I think your concern is that the collaborator will just hit a invisible wall, right?
Yeah. Is that a reasonable concern?
I think that's a reasonable concern. I don't know the answer.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. especially if I'm trying not to use anything. I could actually do something up here that I didn't get. I doubt it, but worth checking regardless. I already got that. Oh, right. Boar. You're stuffed by the boar. I'm going to die trying to get it, but I can possibly get one thing. Wait, what was that about Helmut?
You'll need to.
Yeah.
You cannot get from Cathedral to Helmwick in co-op. You'll need to summon once in Helmwick. Thank you.
Actually, hold on a second.
Lovely to meet you, Soy. Hope you're having a good day. Yep. You can't summon
Hold
Cathedral
on
until
a
you open the
second.
gate, I thought.
I've just found farming capabilities.
For insight?
Not insight, for blood vials and bullets.
Wonderful.
I forgot about the fireball.
But the way to Helmwick is fogged off. Thank you. That helps a lot. That's the question we were considering. Because we didn't know. Oh, I just realised. I think we're getting 50% experience for helping bring down a boss. So we're probably going to have more blood echoes than the game would expect for any given point in the game, which is
possible.
Nice. Oh, dearie me.
Collect this.
Right, well, what's next?
Well, I'm going to try and get back to the Hunter's Dream without dying, because
Can't you use a thingamabob? A bold hunter's mark?
Not while the pig is chasing me.
Okay, you've angered the pig. You cannot. You even need to kill the blood-starved beast to open the main gate, or you need to buy the key for 10k.
We're gonna be going through Bloodstarved Beast anyway.
So it's
that we're going to need, because otherwise I'm going to have to stop and find a spot where I can just wait for enemies to die on their own.
So it's Gascoigne next, isn't it?
Over and over. It'll be Gascoigne out. Okay, you actually killed Cleric Beast?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did.
Well done. Yeah, it will be Gascoigne. I'm heading back to the dream real quick.
He wasn't too bad, but I got through a lot more blood vials than I did when I had your help.
I apologize.
That's fine.
I forgot about the fireball. It's not going to be a perfect solution, but I can technically go through and farm using the ball of fire for blood vials and bullets.
Okay. How does that work? What's the ball of fire?
The big wicker ball that the one guy sets on fire and the ogre pushes.
Oh, that one, of course.
Yeah, anything that ends up getting hit by that will maybe not the player, but the enemies will just outright die.
Yep.
Alright,
I'm just farming blood vials again while I wait, because
that's fine. That is fine. Do I have anything? I have cold blood dew, actually. I can use that.
How are you, Georgius, anyway? Oh, did you lurk? You lurked. Fair enough. Sorry. With one thing and another, I've not been keeping up with chat. Oh,
Neither have I, really. So Georgius is lurking?
Yep.
You can't summon in Cathedral Ward until you open the gate. So yeah, we're gonna have to go through... I'm thinking that the route after Gascoigne is going to be rush to Old Yarnum so that we can summon each other there, go through Old Yarnum together, kill Bloodstarved Beast, then rush Hemwick.
Oh, hang on. I remembered something really obscure about Old Yarnum. You know the hunter that attacks you there?
Dura, yeah.
Yeah, if you try to go up to the ladder to Europe while you're in co-op, it kicks the other player.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to avoid Jura.
Yeah, which is less than ideal. I'm pretty sure Pikachu and I discovered that.
That's fine. Once we unlock the way to Bloodstarved Beast anyway, like the shortcut, that's not gonna, he's not gonna matter. And then that also means, actually, we could go back and do his quest because we don't have to. I think he gives us something if we talk to him without killing any of the beasts.
But if you go in the front way to Old Yarnum, doesn't he perma aggro?
Not permanent.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you don't kill anything in Old Yarnum on your current visit and you manage to make your way to him, the easiest way to do that is actually by going through getting yourself captured and doing Hypogean jail.
Yeah.
So if we go, which are you going to want to go after Dark Beast Carl?
Hi Piku, sorry if I upset you in any way. Hope you're well.
Alright, am I using Beckoning Bell or Madman's Knowledge first?
I don't mind. I think you mean
Or sorry,
resonant.
Beckoning or Resonant. Yeah,
Yeah.
Beckoning or Resonant.
I don't mind.
I'll use Beckoning just because I'm the one with the... I've got lower resources, technically speaking, until
Okay.
me getting kicked there does mean that I've got less insight than you do, though. So we have less attempts from me with Gascoigne than we do with you with Gascoigne.
Hold on, I'm just
not like alluring skulls. You have to throw the dung pies over the wall that leads into Capra. I really suggest looking up a tutorial online for the lineup there because it is a very precise lineup. And what was that, Magnifico?
Sorry, I was just explaining that I'm getting my blood echoes back.
That's fair.
And I guess I'll spend them on more blood vials, and then I'll join you. So you're using Beckoning, right? So I'm using Resonant. Yeah. Okay.
And then I am going to have a maximum of 4 attempts at Gascoigne by myself. Or if we don't go through, unless we go through and do you.
Okay. Alright, so Central Yarnum, correct?
Yes.
Um,
Central Yarnum is the better one. And you are going to want to stick close to me.
yeah. I'm not looking forward to this. Cleric Beast wasn't too bad. I think Gascoigne, under these conditions, is going to be a pain. Oh, uh-oh. Have I disconnected?
I hear beeping.
Can you hear me?
I hear beeping, but I can hear you.
That is very strange. I might lose internet. Hold on. Yeah, that's my UPS that's beeping, and I was worried that that meant the power's gone. Is it just overheated because of the weather or something?
Do you need a moment?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a moment, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna be my power's gone beeping, because if it were that, it wouldn't be beeping continuously. It would like beep a few times, then stop, then beep a few times, then stop.
Don't actually put your hand on it. Put your hand near it. Is it warm?
I have put my hand on it, and it feels warmish. It's pretty toasty. Oh, Raina, lovely to see you.
Welcome in, Rain. Oh, sorry, Raina.
It's cool. Just like every stream I go and say, hey, it's like you were running from me, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Oh no, I
sometimes
think
you
we
just
just
get
generally missed each
coincidences
other.
like that.
Are you running servers or something? It's my UPS. I don't know why it's beeping now.
What is your UPS? Is that your internet?
No, my UPS, uninterruptible power supply. It's what makes sure if I get a power cut, the computer doesn't turn off. Which is
Okay,
a problem, because I can't, like, take it off the UPS without it losing power, you know?
Yeah,
Um,
if you need to shut down your stream for a moment to disconnect things, go ahead and do that. I can just go back to the dream. And I can farm for a bit while you're doing that.
I think it would normally do that when a battery fails, but I bought new batteries just recently, so it can't be that. Sorry, I'm gonna have to try and look this up.
You go ahead and do that. Take a quick break from stream if you want. If you need to, like, actually disconnect, the viewers can come over and hang with me until you get things back up and running. I'm just going to be grinding on the
Raina!
bridge.
Pikachu! Uninterrupted power supply seems to be interrupted a lot.
It really, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna send that back up.
Isn't that the way of things? How are you, Raina? How have you been? I'll try to do something about this beeping as soon as I can. But how are you?
Ah, dang it.
Oh, hi Al, nice to meet you, Avon.
That'll kill me, so I can just go back up. It's nice to meet you too. Oh,
It sounds so
dear.
stupid, but I've had so much trouble with this UPS before. It is almost tempting just to do away with it. The problem is, the only reason to have one is to shield you from things going wrong, so... You know,
Yeah,
it should
honestly,
be safer with one rather than without.
if it's beeping like that, it's going to fail. Probably better to shut it off yourself than to just wait for it to blow a fuse.
I mean, I
I
can't stream without it because I wouldn't be able to plug everything in, like all the monitors, the computer and everything else. I don't have enough, I don't have enough mains plugs except through the UPS.
You don't have enough. Okay, so you don't have enough sockets?
That's right.
Yikes. Okay, you give me a blood vial. Spend.
Frosty, tell me the story. Hello, Karato. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well.
Welcome in, Corrado. Why did that? Okay. Guess I can just run back to the. I guess I can just run back to the dream regardless then. You
No
don't wanna put a
description
bigger
found.
torch.
You're indescribable. And it stopped.
Oh, this. The beep. Okay, the beeping stopped. Is that a good or a bad thing?
Well, I put the fan, as soon as it started beeping, I put the fan that had been calling my iPhone onto the UPS. And here we are, 5 minutes later, and it stopped making that awful noise. That awful din. Problem is, now my iPhone's going to overheat, and I'm going to lose face tracking. But, that's probably the lesser of the two evils. But the thing is, if it is the overheating that did it, that's only a theory, but it would make some sense. Why didn't it do that during the previous heat wave?
I'm willing to bet that it's like some kind of blown or almost blown fuse. Sometimes things will be fine initially and then just not fine later. Does that make sense? Like, it'll wear down.
If it's overheating, that doesn't quite figure. Well, I'm just glad it stopped making that awful din, and I hope it won't do it again.
Yeah, that actually doesn't make sense. Okay.
Hold up, I'm just going to quickly look up the make and model of my UPS.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'll be, assuming it doesn't start again,
Also,
I'll
wait.
be with you shortly.
One
like in
quick
2 minutes.
question before you actually go. Because I thought the PS5 was dead when it turns out it was probably just like a power supply issue. Is it possible that the issue here isn't actually with the UPS itself, but with the outlet?
Very
No, that's
unlikely, because if that were the issue, then I would have expected... Like, for a start, the whole point of a UPS is it provides continuous power, even if power is completely cut off, or it should have surge protection as well. So it may have made some sort of noise, but it should have prevented everything from going down. The only thing it can't keep up, unfortunately, is the internet. Because the device that does that isn't in this room. And even if it were, the actual, like, internet box, whatever it is that's like, serves this area would be outside the house, and so if there was a power cut, that would presumably go down as well. So it doesn't make sense for it to be like the mains messing up, because the only reason to have a UPS is to protect you against just that. And if it was that, I would have noticed other things going wrong, like the lights in my room.
I messed up. Oh well.
Andrew does not have the bottomless box. I have been had.
Andre should have the bottomless box unless you already picked it up. Or, oh wait, no, not Andre, the undead merchant. Yeah, I was thinking of the repair box and the smith box. I apologize, there's a lot of boxes in that game.
I mean, the UPS is under my bed, so there's like, under normal circumstances, there would be basically no ventilation there anyway. But I've never had any reason to think that there would need to be, you know.
That's... Anytime you're dealing with electronics, you want ventilation. Just in general. That is just a general thing. That's the reason that if you put, like... For some reason, some people have put stickers on their, or on the backs of their laptops.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and covered up the vents.
Yeah. There's a reason that's a bad idea. There we go.
That's so annoying. I was trying to log into my my Amazon account so I could... I was trying to log into my Amazon account so I could check the exact make and model of my UPS, and it kept saying the password's wrong, I'm like, no, it's not, I've done it right. And then I noticed that because I have both English and Japanese language support on the keyboard, apparently it wasn't in Japanese mode, but with the way that Microsoft handle international characters, if you like go into Japanese mode but it stays on the Roman alphabet, it then interprets your keyboard as a US keyboard, which has the keys in different places. Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. If you You being in the US, you probably haven't experienced this at all, but because the UK keyboards are a little bit different, some of the keys are in different positions. It's
Yeah.
quite a common failure that we get, that like for one reason or another a machine just assumes, oh, this is an American keyboard, and then like you're pressing buttons and the things you expect to come up aren't coming up.
That's ridiculous.
I know.
As an American, America should not be the default.
Oh, it absolutely is for so many things. Oh, very, very often, if you are running an application that has spell check, it defaults to US English.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Because I sometimes prefer the British spelling of words. Just, I think they look more appealing. Oh, damn it. Well, it's not like I dropped anything anyway, so all I'm missing out on are some echoes. Thank you, Corrado, for guiding Rowdy.
Yes, thank you, Karato.
I'm just trying to get some souls for not blood echoes, or some, not even souls, some blood echoes for bullets. There we go. Send that back up.
I've just noticed that my iPhone has overheated.
Really? Only one of them? Okay, it's the one that dropped bullets. Good.
I will risk putting the fan back on the iPhone, but if that thing starts beeping again, I'm just going to have to turn Philby off for the rest of the stream. Is there anything else I can do?
Oh dear.
I mean, I could open a
there.
window,
Oh, well.
but not to be funny, I don't know if the air outside is colder or hotter.
Do you have a second fan anywhere in the house you can go skeef?
No, I don't think I do.
That's unfortunate. Is it possible to have them on the same fan?
Not really. They're in completely different positions.
I mean, is it possible? Could you move the UPS so that it's near your phone and then have it under the same?
No, because the phone has to be able to see my face, so it's on the desk right in front of me, whereas the UPS is under my bed.
Can you move it?
Not really, not...
Okay.
First of all, there's not space on the desk for it to go, and even if there were, I can't really move it while everything's plugged in, because, you know, wires will get pulled.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
Sorry about
I'm
that very unprofessional intermission there, everybody. I think we're ready to go again. Aluminium colour. The oh my goodness particle is known for its extremely high energy, a cosmic ray particle that challenged previous understandings of particle physics. My favourite colour is a Cosy aluminium shade. Lies, your favourite colour is
fair
black,
enough.
although black is a shade. I'm being a pest.
Actually, Magnifico,
Solution
what are
pick.
your favorite colors?
I'll be honest, I tend to struggle with choosing favourites of things. I have been told
That's
this is
fair.
an autistic thing. Like, I can't like look at something without like assessing the pros and cons, and then it's like, well, I don't know, like I like this, but
Alright.
I also like that.
That's fair. I'm similar. So better way to phrase that then. What colors do you tend to gravitate towards?
Yeah, when I'm like doing branding and stuff like that, I tend to gravitate towards like pinks and purples.
Okay. For for my own personal things, I tend to gravitate towards greens, blues, and purples.
Mm-hmm.
But I settled on yellow, blue, and black as my primary colors for with my streaming stuff. Well, with the exception of the scribbles in the background of my stuff at the moment, or with because of the contrast.
Although to be fair, since I've been doing a lot of Victorian stuff, I've been doing a lot more with like papery colours, off-white, with black, ox blood, and brass.
White and off-white bother me so much. They are an accent exclusively, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, sometimes they're a background. If you're doing something where you have a light mode, they're a background. Right, what are we doing? Just running past everyone?
Yeah, we're just going to gas.
We're back in the game, incidentally, everyone. As I say, if the UPS starts beeping again, I'm just going to have to put the fan on it, and I'll be turning Philby off. Unfortunately, I lost track of where you went. Oh, hang on, I think I remember where you must have gone.
Yeah, I'm at the elevator.
It's this way, isn't it? Yes. Sorry,
It's
been a while. Oh. Sorry.
I was waiting for you, and you decided. Alright, you go on out first. I'm gonna send the elevator back up so that... There we go.
Okay.
I should grab my echoes. Then we're gonna wanna... You might wanna, like, actually rest, or hide over here.
Mr. Appanamo, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Why am I waiting over here? Is this to prevent getting bouldered?
Yes.
I see. Yes,
Alright, now if you'll be so kind as to kill these two.
Of course.
Thank you.
Allow me. Yeah, I'm British, Avon isn't. In Britain and Canada, lieutenant is pronounced lieutenant, and colonel is pronounced colonel.
We do... Isn't it always colonel?
Yeah.
We do that... Like, I've never heard, the first one I've always heard pronounced as lieutenant. I'm just gonna run past these two.
That's, I believe, from French originally. Oh, hang on, we're running past them. Fair enough.
Well, you can stay. I just have to at least trigger Gascoigne, otherwise you can't get into the fight.
I'm getting the cutscene, but I'm not. I'm still next to the ogre.
This. I am not able to skip this. Oh dear.
Here, human is pronounced tools. Interesting.
Ha!
I've heard US people call colonel colonel. Interesting.
I've never heard that.
Beasts all over the shop.
I have never heard colonel.
Well done, Roundy.
That sounds so wrong. I've heard colonel, but not colonel.
Yeah, that does make... That's still wrong, but makes sense.
Alright.
It's not my favourite colour. I just like making sentences with American spelling. Oh, sorry, I was just making a sentence with American spelling. Am I better off with the... Ow! Which weapon am I better off with here? Why don't I try both?
Depends on what phase you want to prep for.
Okay, I'm definitely better off with the saw blade again. The saw spear, I should say. Ow. Ow! Guess who forgot to pick up Yevska's blood vial again? I'll give you a clue, it's not you.
Oh, you forgot to pick up.
Yep. Well, I mean, this isn't the hard phase, but it is going well so far.
Oh, I apologize.
Come here. Come here then, beastie. Oh, very nice. Sorry I wasn't in position.
It's fine. Well done.
There we go. That's
Well done.
Favagus going down. You're forever better off with Sword Spear.
Yeah,
I was comparing damage. I'm about to get kicked. There we go.
yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't wear armor, but I'm
going-
totally putting on the Fang Boar helm.
I'm gonna unlock the stuff up here just so that if I...
Ilfarian, lovely to see you. How are you today?
Hello, Epharium. I'll be back in a minute here. I'm trying to... I'm just gonna go unlock Cathedral Ward real quick and then head back to the Dream to buy stuff. And then...
I'm crying. Why doesn't Gascoigne pay
Why?
attention to the DPS guy? Co-op is bullying bosses.
Because I'm actually very good at annoying him. That's the secret to drawing aggro. You don't do the actual damage. You just make sure you're as annoying as possible.
Which Avon excels at.
Yep.
Well, what is it?
I'm well, thanks.
And I'm
Hi,
proud of
guys.
it.
Very well.
Let me
Yeah,
go back
sorry, I'm
to Yoska.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get... There we go. Apologies, I've just got so much I've gotta...
Okay, I've confirmed it. It was an overheating warning, it appears.
It was?
Yep.
That sucks.
Well, it's annoying, but it does mean that the solution is just buy another £5 fan.
That's fair.
So,
You're safe. Thank goodness. But I'm
Okay.
afraid nothing will change.
Ilfarian love.
Open the door.
So I'll meet you at Central
I'll do what
Yarnum?
I can, of course.
Wait, so hang on, is it...
Perhaps
This is the actual Yoska, isn't it? So it must be after Gascoigne that certain events
believe-
take place. I'm not sure whether we want to... I'm not sure whether we're concerned about spoilers or not.
Not in challenge runs. I'm never concerned about it in challenge runs. I just kind of blow through things.
Hi, Miss Piku.
Yeah, but yeah, the imposter thing happens.
Mhm.
Yeah, am I to start ringing the resonance bell?
Yep, I'll be there in a second. Hang on, just checking. How many blood vials do I... Yeah, I have 23 in storage on top of the 20 on my person. That's fine. So, Central Yarnum, Beckoning Bell, and we'll be away.
Yeah, I just need... As soon as I manage Blood-Starved Beast, I can mess around with Chalice Dungeon stuff. And while messing around with Chalice Dungeon stuff, I will be able to essentially infinitely grind, so I won't have to worry as much about blood vials and bullets. Insight will still be a problem, but again, once we get that, we can kind of infinitely grind it.
Ah, that's annoying. Because I
What?
used Yoska's blood vial, it's been removed from the bar, so I have to re-add it every time.
Ah, yeah, that is weird. You don't wear You should really wear armor, Rowdy.
Well, I think Rowdy's found that the ability to fast roll is superior to having armor, at least at the start of the game. This is Dark Souls 1, of course.
Okay. I apologize, I'm just trying... You went and unlocked the shortcut, right? For Gascoigne?
There's a shortcut for Gascoigne?
That's the elevator? That we went down?
I have some bad news for you, Avon.
Okay, okay. That goes away, and I will do it myself.
Not the best start, is it?
I've gotten pretty good at navigating this section, so I can kind of...
Should I just wait at the top?
Probably.
Okay. I'll wait for an
Probably.
Avon to pop
pretty
up. Leave me alone, ogres. Actually, if I'm really, really careful, I could get some blood vials back from these ogres.
You could, yeah. Alright, I'm at the sewers. I'm climbing up the ladder in the sewers. Just killed an ogre?
Yep, just killed an ogre. And I got my blood vials back, so I'm back on 20. Well, my
Nice.
console just turned off. What the heck? That was unkind. Are you experiencing
Ooh,
overheating
yeah.
problems?
Okay, seriously, everybody just stay safe. I did not get hit on my way down there.
Very nice, very, very nice indeed. And thank you for that. I appreciate it.
You are welcome. I've done this run back enough times today. Alright, do you want to be the one to go up there, or do you want me?
I don't mind.
Okay.
How far do I have to go before they release the thing? Ow! Ow! No!
If you turn...
There
it's
we
possible
go.
to actually trigger it by turning around and coming back the way you came instead.
Well, that wasn't very clean, but the job's done.
Oh wow, they all drop stuff. These guys drop blood vials and bullets, so...
Yeah, I only one of them dropped some stuff for me, and it was Quicksilver bullets, I think. So from
You
what?
should sell those.
The heat. I don't know what it's like where Rowdy is, but in the UK at least we're having a heat wave. Perhaps a hookahs. Right, I need to pay attention here. Well, not so much to the cutscene, but
Yeah, I got the music box, so I can kind of shut down Gascoigne so long as my music box will make him respond.
okay. I did forget that was a thing. Again.
Yeah, it paralyzes him for like a second. Which, that is still a very valuable second. That could give you the time you need to heal.
It's 32 degrees C here. Yeah, I think it's comparable here, so that makes sense.
It's really warm where I am too, but that is...
No, you don't, Gascoigne. Ow. I'm doing worse than last time. Ow. Wait, he's trying to parry riposte me. That is not good. I'm not convinced I'd survive a parry riposte at this point in the game.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
I don't think he likes me very much.
No.
I'm gonna trigger phase 3.
I don't think he's a huge fan of either of us. Wait, hang on. He's got so much more health going into this phase. This time.
Oh, you didn't know that. Okay, I apologize. If you use the music box on him 3 times, it just automatically puts him in his last phase.
We wanted to do this why?
Because your weapon will do more damage to him like this.
He's also more likely to kill me.
Oh no.
And you. Why have you done this, Ava?
I apologize. Back here so I can... Oh, I am out.
You're out of the game? Or out of bullets?
Nope, I was out of bullets. I tried to shoot bullets that didn't exist.
I see. Did it hurt somebody that doesn't exist?
It jammed the gun. I got the animation there. Nice try.
And we won, despite Avon's
Well done.
betrayal.
That wasn't I personally have more trouble with his one phase or with his axe phase than I do his beast phase.
Okay. Well, I found that a lot harder than the other attempt.
I apologize. I was trying to help, and apparently I did not.
So am I going straight up to the chapel now?
Yeah, unless you want to go and grab, because I know that there's one item actually in that little section before Gascoigne, and there's also the pig in the sewers. So you collect the badge from the pig or from around the pig in the sewers. Because there's a badge and some cold blood.
I'm not that bothered.
Okay.
I don't see either of those making a big difference.
Well, I'm trying to collect literally everything because I have...
Because you need to sell everything for more bullets?
Yes. That's exactly it.
The brooch on the little roof will give you a blood gem.
Yeah, that actually... I can't use that one, so I sold it. But... you can. I'm gonna go back to... Tomb of... Actually, I'll go
Where's
back to
the little
Cathedral
roof?
Ward and just walk backwards. You know how when you're heading up to Cathedral Ward, there's that little plateau? You can jump off that little plateau. Or landing, I think it's actually called. I don't know why I said plateau.
Right.
Yeah, the rally potential on that actually... I don't intend to actually grind.
So you mean
for
between
blood gems,
Gascoigne
but-
and the church that I've just entered, there was a
Yeah.
brooch? Okay.
I'm heading down to get that one thing I missed because I need the ability to sell it. And then, should I just book it for Old Yarnum?
We could do that. I haven't been to Old Yarnum in a while. Isn't there a lever that has to be pulled to get there?
There is.
Right.
But considering how well I've done at avoiding attacking or getting hit by anything so far, I feel like I can do it.
Okie
The
dokie.
hard part is going to be getting past the dogs, honestly.
Where's the brooch? Clearly, I didn't follow Clearly, I didn't comprehend the instructions.
When you go up the stairs, there is a gap in the railing.
Right.
You go down through the gap in the railing onto the house below, and there is a body.
Okay.
You lift the body, you get the
that's the
brooch.
mother, isn't it?
Yep.
The Bergenworth spider holds all manners of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. In Papa G's arena.
I'm gonna real quick collect the loot around, like, the immediate vicinity around the Church of Odin, because there's a couple things there. I think one of them being a Madman's Knowledge. And this is going to sound absolutely insane, because this game does not typically encourage the use of this. Oh dear. But you should grab a shield.
A shield? Oh,
There's
of course.
a shield in the... Yeah, you should grab the wooden shield.
Where's the wooden shield?
Up the stairs, past the two guys with the masks.
In the tomb area?
Not in the tomb, in the cathedral ward. Just outside the Church of Odin.
Right. Which
Pie,
exit?
not pile. What? The one that the one that you can get kidnapped at.
Oh, wonderful. Right, there's lamp. I probably want to spend some of this before I lose it. I might dump all of this into more blood vials, actually, even though I'd like to level.
Yeah, I think our Bloodstarved Beast really needs to happen soon.
Yep.
Then we don't have to worry. We can just buy what we need to using the Chalice dungeons.
Yep. That's true. That'll be nice. Are we going to use the Chalice dungeons to level very quickly?
No.
Okay.
No. While that would technically work, I don't like doing that for challenge runs. I just do not want to run out of blood. I just don't want to spend forever farming blood vials, bullets, and insight.
At least you got what I was getting at. Oh, that was an ultra fail. Did the Capra demon get you? Is this the exit I wanted? I've got a feeling it isn't. Right, so sorry. I exit to the left. Where's the shield?
Left is... Okay, wrong kidnapping.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know the kidnapping you're talking about.
Yeah, it's,
So it's straight
up the
on,
stairs
is it?
by the gate.
Ooh.
Yeah. And honestly, in your case, I'd recommend selling any bullets you pick up.
By the gate. Okay. That's true, I should
Yep.
be selling bullets. Oh, come on now, I don't want to deal with two of you at the same time. Ah! I got the wooden
All right.
shield. Time to leave.
Okay, Old Yarnum unlocked.
Oh, I'm well behind you. Hold on. So let me go back to the Hunter's Dream.
You can aim on console with the bow. You really should just.
The
There's a
dungeons
bow
are
you
way
can pick
harder than
up.
the base game after the first two.
What I'm thinking is, whenever we need insight, we just and redo like the first chalice dungeon available, and then we can just keep entering that first boss fight, leaving, and doing it again. It'll take a while, but it will get us insight.
Can I parry riposte with the wooden shield?
I don't think so. I think the shield is literally just there to... Well, it blocks some damage, but I think it's mostly just there to laugh at you.
Right, where are my quicksilver bullets? May as well sell all of them.
It's gonna
And
run around and
buy
collect
blood
stuff
vials.
here.
Right, so you need me in
Oh,
Aldianum.
the werewolf chased me. Okay. I don't actually need you here just yet. I'm collecting a couple more early loot because we're going to have to kind of run through Old Yarnum anyway because it's...
Rushing through without picking out bloodstone shards is an interesting choice.
I can't actually hit the little guys. I mean, I can do it with the gun, but I don't want to waste bullets. So.
Yeah, Avon's restricted to ranged attacks only, so their ability to actually defeat enemies without me is limited.
At least for now. That will change once I get access to specific, or two things in particular, the Chalice Dungeons and Bone Marrow Ash. Once I get access to those two things, there is a very real chance that I could start outdamaging you.
My level is sorry, my weapons level is +1.
As is mine.
Thank you for asking.
I can actually upgrade mine to +2 now, though, because I picked up a leaf shard.
Leave me alone. Uh-oh.
Still on your way to Old Yarnum?
Yep. The dogs want to play.
Ah. I unfortunately got hit on my way down here, but everything before Jura actually...
Ooh, Madman's Knowledge. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, there's like 2 in that area.
Well, I picked up 1. And I do not intend to go back there anytime soon.
Fair enough.
Ooh, I got a gem. I don't know what it does, but... Oh! Hello, Mr. Werewolf. What was I thinking?
I know I want to keep that, actually, but I can sell the fire paper.
Whatever it does, it's probably an improvement over no gem, was what I was about to say. For the werewolf distracted me. And that appears to be the lamp for Old Yarnum. Which is nice. Are there no items to be looted in this room? Maybe not.
Did you talk to Alfred?
Who's Alfred?
The guy that hunts the Canehurst Vilebloods.
No. Should I?
Yes. He gives you 3 fire papers. While those might not... It's not a great amount of fire paper.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still fire paper, and fire paper is nice to have on hand because it,
It's good against hairy things.
Yeah, it's good against beasts, which we're going to be hunting down here because of the Bloodstarved beast.
Well, it's just the one, isn't it? Or are we actually fighting our way through?
It is. We're gonna have to at least somewhat fight our way through here, especially because there's actually blood gems in Old Yarnum I can use.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's what I came back here for, but one of the reasons it was to do the gem. What does this do? Physical attack up. plus 0.7%. Well,
Yeah, the
technically
he breaks,
better than nothing. I might do 1 additional point of damage.
Did you use the red brooch, or did you just pick it up?
No. I picked
Go-
up the brooch. I haven't done anything with it.
Okay, go into your inventory and actually use it. That'll get you a blood gem that is actually really good for early game.
Oh, okay.
Because
Does that... But isn't it a quest item?
You don't have to complete the quest.
Right, so that's interesting. I don't remember seeing a game do that before. So you can use it as a key item to complete a quest, or you can just destroy it and...
It's not actually even needed to complete the quest.
Oh, okay.
It's only needed to tell the girl that her mother is dead. The quest ends the same regardless.
Oh, that's a shame. Sorry, so I need to find what's his face.
There's two ways the quest can end.
Mm-hmm.
At least, or well, technically 3 on her end. There's not picking it up at all, and then once the blood moon hits, it becomes completely unavailable.
Mm-hmm.
There's you tell her that her mother is dead, or you try to send her to Cathedral Ward. Either one of those will see her eaten by the bull in the sewers. And the third is you can send her to Imposter Yusefka. Imposter Yusefka will turn her into one of those celestial emissaries she has just wandering around in her, well, in Yusefka's clinic.
So that is literally the best case scenario here.
Hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? I pray
Uh,
I differ.
Well,
If you're hunters, the
sending
both
her
of us,
to a safe haven
why not
requires
cooperate?
not giving her the
Discuss
brooch
the
at all.
things we've
Mm-hmm.
learned.
I cooperate with him, don't I?
Yes, you cooperate, he'll give you fire paper.
Yeah, so the best case scenario for that NPC is get turned into a celestial emissary.
Celebrate our acquaintance.
It's all other possibilities are worse.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice.
Debatable,
May the
because
good
there's no
blood
real
guide
telling
your
whether
way.
she's actually herself at that point still.
Mm-hmm.
But essentially, yeah. Alright, I have 5 Madman's knowledge stored up now.
Very nice. So I'm going back to... I've just picked up the fire paper. I'm going back to... Well, ultimately, yes, but I'm going to go via the Hunter's Dream
Okay.
and swap out the blood gem. And then I'll arrive at Old Yarnum.
We had some hiccups, but we have made progress.
Yep. I'm glad we stuck at it instead of, like, doing a New Game Plus run or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I just didn't want to waste it. I just didn't want to waste anyone's time. That's
Yeah.
the reason I was...
Well, I think it became very apparent that it was going to be a slow start almost immediately. Should start to speed up a bit more now.
Especially once we actually manage to get Bloodstarved Beast.
Fire paper, make sure that's equipped. Hang on, use the brooch.
Once we get Bloodstarved Beast, I can actually go above level 10. I can actually level.
That sounds wonderful.
Because I'll probably end up using the
There it is.
echoes we
Use
get
to
from
gain
enemies and
droplet
stuff.
blood gem.
Yep. I'll probably use the echoes we gain from bosses and normal enemies to do the level, and then anything I get from the Chalice dungeon.
Physical
The rather
attack up.
infamous one will strictly be for items.
Right.
But that way it's less farming that I have to do, and less farming I have to subject our viewers to.
Mm-hmm.
You do what you must in a challenge run.
Well, it'll be certainly nice to have an infinite supply of blood vials. Oh,
Yeah.
okie dokie Pikachu. Thank you for
Have an
stopping
excellent
by.
day, Piku.
I really do
Yeah, thank you for stopping
appreciate
in.
it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care. Yosefka, Yosefka.
Oh, well.
Oh, you're actually going back to her?
Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume?
Oh, fun fact. If you get too close to the little
if you
girl
find
after
any
she turns into a
survivors,
celestial emissary, she will turn hostile.
Tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human,
So bear that
I
in
will look
mind.
after them.
If you want to enter
Perhaps even
the
cure them.
clinic first before you
This
actually
sickness,
tell her
these
about that.
beasts, they are not to be feared.
Because if we enter the clinic from the back way,
This time the night
we're
is
going to have
long.
to if we want to get to
I may be
Canehurst.
trapped here.
I, at the very least,
but I
want the
should do
Evelyn from
something to
Canehurst.
help.
I could kind of care less about Lugarius.
I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation.
But we're probably going to attempt Lugarius at least once anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, off you go then.
We're going to have to... Regarding Canehurst.
That dialogue is really suspicious if you've actually spoken to her before.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It is.
Take care, Pikachu.
Hello, Kay!
Kay!
As far as I'm aware, Alphax is in Magnifico's half of the chat. Or, well...
How are you, Kay? It's lovely to see you.
Regarding Canehurst, we're probably going to wind up running through getting loot on our own and then leaving. Because Logarius has a very interesting little mechanic that we're going to have to kind of prepare for.
Mm-hmm.
When he hits phase 2, unless you've managed to prevent him from actually going through with the phase transition animation, which requires an absolutely ridiculous damage output, he can no longer be damaged with projectiles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should I be ringing the small resonant bell right now?
Oh, I will ring the beckoning bell now.
So how's the run?
Logarius...
It's going well, but slow. It's taken us, what is it, almost 4 hours to manage to beat Cleric Beast and Gascoigne. But we are managing it. In case you're not aware, this is a collab playthrough, and I'm only allowed to use melee weapons, and Avon's only allowed to use ranged weapons. Just requires a backstab and visceral to stop the transition animation. Huh.
Yeah, as long as we can manage that, it's fine. And you can also just out-damage it, because there's a certain point where, if you do enough damage, Logarius will just not do the animation.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna have to try and get him to skip that, otherwise I will literally be useless for a second phase.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something we're probably going to... We're going to enter Canehurst so I can get the Evelyn and then probably just turn around and leave. I don't even think we should co-op for that part. I think I should just run in and get out.
Right. What's the plan here?
Run.
Okay.
I'm going to try and collect loot along the way. Oh dear. But generally speaking, we're only going to be actually hitting stuff. Or we're gonna... It's going to be a very rare thing.
Well, sorry about that.
Okay, that's fine. I wasted an insight, but that is that is ultimately fine. I can just run through this on my own.
Mm-hmm.
You may want to do the same in that case, because we're gonna actually... I want to actually go through areas with you, but...
This one's awkward, because as soon as you start attacking, Jura's going to attack you.
Oh dear. I just died because I got pounced on. I think we should unlock... I think we should unlock the loop around, and then worry about co-op.
Okay. How does one do that?
The loop around, you make it all the way to the bottom, and then there's one door that a werewolf will jump out of. Go in that door, and as you're heading up, you will end up, go through that door, head up the stairs, and at some point there's a door you can open. That's
Okay.
it.
I think I know the one you mean, although it's been some time.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless. I forgot with blood.
Ow! He's attacking me even though I've attacked nobody.
He will do that. So you got to be careful. Oh my.
He's
I get
just killed
past?
somebody.
I was not able to get past. I pivoted to get a blood tinge gemstone because I can only use circle type blood tinge gemstones really for my build. And I got cornered because it was in a corner. Oh! Sheesh, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Kay.
That's incredibly kind.
And yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We'll actually be able to go through areas together after this point. It's just early game with this one is a little rough.
Wait, do I have to? I do. I have to go past the beast that's on a crucifix, don't I?
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, thank you for the redeem. Anti-PQ mode for anyone that can't watch.
Aha! I might actually be able to set the crucified beast on fire. Let's see.
Come, sit by the fire.
Okay, why would you want to do that
Let
then?
me tell you about a world
It actually does have.
everybody's your brother,
I think it's here.
and nobody will hurt you.
Yes,
For being
it's
you.
here.
Come,
There we go.
sit by the fire with me.
It pushes every single one of the beasts in the area to the outskirts so you can kind of just run through.
And nobody will hurt you
Interesting.
for being
There's
you.
also a madman's knowledge in the rafters.
I think I'm done attempting Capra today. Aww.
That's fair.
I'm sorry it didn't work out. Oh. I wasn't actually looking for this area, but a shortcut's a shortcut.
Oh?
I found
Found
the ladder shortcut that opens up near Jura.
Aha!
I've forgotten the way down.
Yeah, actually I remember this area pretty well. I can kind of just run through it, but I am gonna open up this one as well. Just so that I can avoid going through that
And I'm down.
area a second time. Oh, died.
Yep.
But yeah, if you set the flayed blood-starved beast on fire, it will cause the whole room to light up, which gives you better visibility and that makes all the other beasts back off.
I'm still collecting souls before I go back to the bonfire. Collecting all of them.
Well done. Or well, good for you. That's the wrong direction, but I'll grab us over here anyway. bloodstone shards, always useful.
Oh. Well, that was unfortunate.
Why am I having more luck running past everything than I was actually fighting stuff when I did?
That's what I found. Running past seemed to be the way to go.
Well, normally that's risky unless... Well, no unless. It's just risky in this game because of things like counter damage.
Wait, AFK for 5 minutes. Okie dokie, K.
Do what you have to, do what you have to. Alright, that is the shortcut to the lower area unlocked. We're not gonna have... At least on my file, we won't have to deal with Jura. I'm probably gonna go back to the dream, collect some... spend what few souls I ended up acquiring from Jura's own misfires. And then... Actually, wait, hang on, can I? There we go. Not really worth it, but hey. It was there.
No! Door opens from other side. This must be the shortcut.
Oh, yeah. That's the one I just unlocked.
Yep.
I've got a couple more things I can acquire just from running around, and I'll do that. I just wanted to prioritize the shortcut.
So I got out of the back of the area with the crucified beast, but then it seemed like whether I go left or right, it felt like a dead end.
They're or between. Oh, this one. How to explain? So, you know the section with the ladder that led back up?
Yeah.
Go there.
Yes.
There is a rather out of the way. It's not an obvious path, but there is a doorway there.
Okay.
It's between the way into the beast church and the first shortcut. That's how you get to the lower.
Ow, 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 ow.
Werewolf?
No, just a random enemy.
Ah. Oh, okay, the werewolves are kind of random enemies, but...
You just didn't see the alley. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
an
my
alley.
fault, Jura. They jumped. Okay, I'm back where you described. So there's an alley around here somewhere, is there?
Yeah, just keep an eye out.
When you go down the shortcut ladder, exit the door and go left. There is an alley on the left after that. Oh, over here? No.
I was trying to drop down.
This is the door.
There's...
I go left. Ah, here. Thank you. Yeah, I did miss that completely. And
Yeah,
this
there's
is...
one more
Hang on, no,
one more
wait.
section with loot that I want to get before I
Where am I?
Or before I open up co-op again.
Yeah, this
Don't
is the
remember
right
this
way.
area, huh?
And this is close to where the werewolf jumps out. Yes. Ow.
The werewolf that you're looking for jumps out through a door. A closed door. The other werewolves are not it.
Yep. You're where you want to be. Ah, is that it there? That staircase? I think that's it.
Okay, there's stuff in this room that I want.
Through here? Yes. Ow!
Collect this.
That's the one, isn't it? No! 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 Oh my goodness.
You doing okay?
Sort of. In the sense that I'm not immediately dead.
I just wanted to get the Charred Hunter garb because that will help later, particularly when we're going up against Lawrence.
No,
If we can even-
don't even joke about such a thing, Ava. Going up against Lawrence, honestly.
Well, I'm not sure we can actually do Lawrence this time, but we can. But it is
I
something
could
to
barely
consider.
do Lawrence last time when I was soloing the game. What was it, 4 streams it took me? Like full-length streams, like 6 hours each?
I meant literally. I don't think we can do Lawrence. Because the main boss of that area is Ludwig. I don't think the co-op gets reinstated for that area, just... Oh dear.
Right. Oh, I see what you mean. So it would act... Because you can only unlock Lawrence after...
After Ludwig.
After Ludwig, so yeah.
We might not be able to do Lawrence.
Yes, it does.
Which I'm sure...
Ah.
Which I'm sure
See,
suits you just fine.
Yeah, I had a recollection of doing... Did I do...
Oh, it does reinstate itself?
Yeah, I swear I've done Lawrence in multiplayer, probably with Pikachu.
Okay,
Sorry,
in that case we can.
I've done the shortcut. Do I small resonant bell?
Not yet. I am running for my life.
Okay. Good luck. Guess I'll have a bit of an explore then. Or do you want me to hang out there, ready?
Either or. Either or. There's just one more thing I can acquire real quick. Since I'm running anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and... Bolt Hunter's mark. Oh! Or not. I was chased farther than I thought I was going to be.
Were you boldly slain?
I was in my inventory and got clawed from behind.
Unfortunate.
It happens. You can co-op for both of them. Alright, thank you for pointing that out.
Yes, thank you for that.
In that case, Lawrence is probably one of those bosses I'd be going into with...
I don't want
cannon.
to fight Lawrence again. Oh my goodness. We can try it, but I swear, if Lawrence doesn't go down quick, I don't think I have the patience.
What? Not up for 12 hours of Lawrence?
No. Once was enough. It was more than 12 hours. It was more like 24 hours. It was probably just short of that.
I spent 12 hours on Consort that one time.
Yeah.
Like, granted, I spaced it out. I also did 7 hours on Moog recently.
That's rough.
Well, to be fair, I was doing less than 200 damage to him a cast. And that was with 70 faith.
Elden Ring was a fun little romp, but I really don't think I would want to actually play the game in any sort of challenging capacity where you're not allowed summons and what have you. Tish was such an asset.
Yeah, Tish is great.
What's blood attack, sorry?
Blood is bullets.
Right.
So Lawrence being weak to blood means that I might actually be able to one-shot him with the cannon.
I don't think you could one-shot him.
We'll see.
It would just bounce off his pectorals. And probably back at me.
I don't know. Bone Marrow Ash. Hang on, I rang the beckoning, right?
Oh, sorry, I was waiting for confirmation to
Yeah.
ring the resonant. I've just rung the resonant.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
There's no No shot. There is no chance you'll one-shot him. I know.
I can joke, though. I know that.
But he'll be the one
it's-
that's laughing.
I know that the Evelyn does, or makes quick work of the amygdala in the Nightmare Frontier.
Purple hair. It's a pleasure
Welcome
to
in,
meet
Purple.
you. Yep, this is a collab playthrough of Bloodborne. But there's a gimmick. I'm only allowed to use melee weapons, and Avon is only allowed to use ranged weapons. It's a pleasure
What
to
this
meet you. Hope you're
translates
having a nice
to
day.
is whenever we're what this ends up translating to is whenever we're not in co-op, I can't do anything.
You can run, and you can pick things up.
That's true. I collected everything up until the lower section.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where
Did
am I
you lose
going
track
from
of me?
here? Oh, here. And then over here. I think. Yeah, that must be right.
Yes.
And down here.
Gonna head up and grab this top here. I was more concerned with the other thing previously. Ooh, there's 2 fire paper at the top of the shortcut.
Mm-hmm. Co-op streams of Souls games are surprisingly rare. I can't understand why. To be fair, they don't make it as easy as it could be.
Oh my. Did you run past the stuff down here?
You're ahead of me, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh my. I'm just gonna book it for now.
Sounds like a plan.
I can come back and collect the stuff afterwards, but until I have a reasonable way of refreshing my bullets and blood vials, I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, what was I thinking? Like, for example, we have to defeat every boss in this game twice. Because of the way the co-op works. It's just... It's not really built for people to...
Yeah, it really isn't.
For people to play through the whole game from the start to finish with each other, which I think is a shame. Oh my goodness. What does Pikachu call this enemy? Flappy, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't even bother with charged attacks with this one. It goes across the room.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, sorry. Uh-oh. You know what a clever person would have done? They'd have put the antidotes they picked up on the hotbar before this boss fight.
That... You didn't do that?
Nope.
It's muscle memory for me at this point.
That's nice.
I can keep her occupied for a minute. Go ahead and put the thing on the hotbar.
It'll be fine, as long as I don't get hit.
Do it. Do it. She has AoE poison in her second phase.
Fine. Where is... There it is, it's the top one.
Oh no.
The sound is giving up. Really?
Really?
Whose stream?
Purple's in yours.
Okay. Is it still a
I think-
problem?
Oh no.
It works again now. But it had a really bad stutter. Okay, thank you for telling me. I'll have to investigate that. So what were we at?
I should
About 4
not have
hours
sold flame sprayer.
14. No, this isn't emulated at all. This is capture card.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
And
this
I
is
didn't
capture
hear a
card.
stutter, so it would have to have been in the encoding, or I suppose in theory, it could be on your end or on Twitch's. It could have been a Twitch mistake. I'll have to go back and check. See if it's on the recording, see if it's online. I'm also streaming to YouTube, so I could compare.
Why are you always so hard to pin down? I hate fighting this thing in melee, honestly.
Well, good news, you don't have to. Oh, welcome in. Holy Bird!
Welcome in, Burb, welcome in.
We have a Burb in chat. We've been blessed with Burb this day. How are you?
Okay. Okay, this is where we really can't afford to stay near her too long.
That's Flappy, not Holy Burb.
Oh no.
Leave my Avon alone!
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it!
Oh dear. Where were we? I thought it
couldn't
might be
get
an issue
away.
with the emulator. I don't think it's me, because I think your voice was fine. It was just a game, but I don't remember for sure. Okay. I mean, that's possible. I can't completely rule that out, but it would be very strange because I didn't hear it, so it must be coming through the capture card. Alright. But maybe. I'll have to look into it. Thank you for telling me. Hello! Will you be streaming for much longer?
Probably not, honestly, but...
I probably will. I'll probably...
Well, me, yeah. I'll probably right into you, though it looks like all of my viewers went over to you anyway.
Sorry.
It happens.
What was I thinking? I'll probably do some more Skyrim. I did debug the Skyrim issue a bit, because for those that...
Wait, what happened?
Right, so I was playing Skyrim, and then I died, and then the game crashed when it was trying to reload. So I start the game back again, I try to load my latest save, it crashes again. Try it a third time, crashes again, try a different save, crashes again. And this repeated for a while, like I spent, I don't know, like a dozen attempts trying to get the game to load a save. It refused. Every time it would just crash. And so then I figured, okay, maybe I need to change the compatibility settings on Steam or something. When I did that, I somehow... all that happened was like, I changed the compatibility settings and then put them back. Tried to launch, but then the mod organizer wasn't showing up any of the mods I'd installed, which was strange. And so at that point I thought, right, okay, I can't continue with Skyrim tonight. We're just going to do some Dark Souls instead. I got that later that evening, I got to look at Skyrim to figure out what had gone wrong. And for a start, the mod situation wasn't as bad as I thought. It's just that Mod Organizer has multiple profiles, so you can have like multiple sets of mods installed. And for some reason, I don't know why this happened, but changing the compatibility settings meant that it forgot what the active profile should have been. But once I put the profile back, all my mods were back.
Wow.
Fantastic. Go into the game.
Settings were wrong.
Go into the game, and then it's still crashing, but I had more time to just figure out what it was, and it was like the last 5 saves I made in Skyrim were all broken, such that if I ever tried to load them, it would just crash.
That's definitely that's Bethesda. That's Bethesda for you.
So I think I could be wrong. I think I didn't die at any point between those saves, so presumably I didn't reload at any point earlier, if you see what I mean. Anyway,
Down about it.
the net effect of this is that effectively we lost like the last 2 hours of Skyrim that I'd done. So if we do
Ouch.
get back to Skyrim, the first thing I'm going to be doing is like getting back to where we were. It shouldn't take me another 2 hours to do that though, because of course I've done it before, so I know
Yeah.
exactly what I'm doing. Might still take an hour or so though. But one thing I'm going to be doing differently. Hang on, are you going to the Beast?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I was
Are you,
making
are
sure
you
I
still
had.
at the lamp?
No, I was following, but you got so far ahead of me. I wasn't sure if you were behind me. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I'm at the boss fog.
Okay, I'm still in the tower. I'm just leaving the tower. What was I thinking? Yeah, one thing I'm going to be doing differently though is I'll be deliberately doing more at proper saving, less quick saving, and trying to load. So that, because it could be, I don't know this, it could be that there's a bug where like a specific item crashes the game if it's in your inventory or something.
I think it's a problem with quick saving specifically, because the save load system, well, it's quick saving and auto saving.
It's definitely more than that, because...
No, because those two things, I think I warned you about this last time, have a history, or well, not last time, but at some point, they have a history of crashing people's games.
No, but there were definitely proper saves that were also affected, not just quick saves.
Okay.
What it looks like is something happened to my game such that it was writing corrupted saves. And so every save that was written after that point could never be loaded. And I don't know what caused that, but it is plausible that it could be like a bugged item or something.
What quests were you doing?
I was doing the Soul Divided quest under Riften with the ghost, where you pick up the sword. Is it Dawnfang or
Okay.
something?
I've never run into that quest.
Interesting. And I was
Well,
also...
you have some quests on your end that are modded in.
Yes, because I installed the cutting room floor thing, so they put in a bunch of they finished a bunch of the quests which were only partially implemented and disabled.
Okay, that might be the issue actually.
Maybe. To be
Because,
clear,
again,
that's the only mod I have that adds content is the cutting room floor one. The rest is all bug fixes and like quality of life stuff, like making the menus work better on PC. Bugfesta, you mean? This does sound like Bethesda game, to be honest. Oh my goodness, I was reading chat and not paying attention to the beast.
Why are you reading chat during a boss fight?
I know.
I'll do that occasionally, but yeah, Bugfesta is definitely a way to phrase it. Can you stop focusing on me for a second?
Oh, lovely. Never mind.
Did you get poisoned?
I don't think so. So yeah, I can't rule out the possibility that it's an item from the cutting room floor mod that did it, but I don't know. But the long and the short of it is I'm gonna have to redo the last 2 hours of the game when I get to Skyrim, but I'm going to be saving and loading regularly so that if it turns out there is like a specific thing that bugs the game, I'll be able to figure out what that thing is. Why did you not take your antidote when I asked you to?
Because input ignore.
Yep. I'm asking because I'm on a walk. Ooh!
What?
Sounds lovely, Holy Burb. Holy Burb was asking if I'm going to be on for long.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I know, but I only just read it because I've also been giving Bloodstarved Beasts some of my attention.
Did you use fire paper this time or no?
I did, but I've only got one piece left, and so I figured save
That's
it.
fair. That's fair. We'll save it for your own file.
I really think it was a major design mistake in this game that they make you buy blood vials.
Yeah. Buying blood vials and bullets are that's the biggest reason I don't come back to Bloodborne as often as I would otherwise. My biggest problem with Bloodborne is capitalism.
Welcome
And that
back,
sounds
Kay.
trivial, but it's a really, really big deal to me because it just sucks out so much of the enjoyment of this game.
Just emulate it. Well, you'd still have the same problem.
Yeah. Also,
To be fair, it probably, if you're emulating it, it probably wouldn't be that hard to put together
mod
an
in.
infinite
yeah.
blood vial and quicksilver bullet mod.
Solution.
No, you don't.
Okay,
There are
and at
mods.
this-
Oh. Sorry, I need to be paying more attention
No,
to
you're
my own
fine.
condition.
We've hit a point where if I take her aggro, she's going to just completely eviscerate me because I don't have the health to deal with it. I'm kind of gotta run around.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do this then. I don't know if I can deal the damage I need to deal without dying.
I mean, I can try, but I've gotta... Oh, no. Because again, I am still at base level. So I'll close. I guess I can try it when I'm at full health, but I don't want to risk it at anything lower than that.
Why didn't I get poisoned then? That's weird. I mean,
Why did I
fantastic,
not?
but weird. I spent
How did I?
ages right next to them and I didn't get poisoned.
Well, in my case, actually, yeah, you're using the base armor. Or not base armor, one that has low poison resist. Oh dear.
Oh
I can't
my
even get a
goodness,
clear
Fluffy
shot.
is mad at me.
I can't even get a clear shot.
Oh! Did you... Was that you? Did you get them with a shot?
Yeah, I just said
Very
fuck
nice.
it. Her health is low enough. I'm just gonna keep spamming shots.
Very, very nice.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the dream.
Thank you, Purple
Spend
Hair.
my current amount of souls on levels, and then get a stockpile of bullets and blood vials using that chalice dungeon real quick. If you want, there's a bunch of loot around in that section that neither of us got, I don't think.
Eh. Oh. Ad break.
What happens?
After her tragic 1997 car accident in Paris, Princess Diana was rushed to a specific medical facility. Which hospital was it? What a question. Why would you make that a trivia question?
That is a really weird one. Oh. Okay, that's weird.
Right, so I've got a fair amount of blood echoes from that. What do I want? I don't think I can justify leveling. Can I buy fire paper? No. Oh, that's a shame. Can I do better than blood vials? Probably not.
I'm spending what I got from Bloodstarved Beast on levels, and then I'm gonna spend anything I get from the Chalice dungeon there on bullets and blood vials. Don't have enough to win.
Upgrading a weapon is the best return on investment you can get. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Then I think the rest goes into... Oh, I've already put the brooch gem in. I'm 99% sure I put the brooch gem in. I will double check just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's in. Yeah, it's in.
Oh, I need a short ritual root chalice. Which means we might have to go through the... Or actually, wait, no.
So I think the rest of this all goes towards getting some blood vials back. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the various attempts I definitely used more than 8 blood vials, but that's all I'm getting back.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna...
Diana. Oh, for those that are curious, Avon and I are going to continue this playthrough every Wednesday from 4 o'clock UK time. You buy the short ritual root chalice from the Insight Messenger.
Soy.
I think it's
I
10
actually
insight.
messed up on that one. What I was looking for was Chalice Glyph. I was going to the wrong altar. What we've decided is that... Okay, there we go.
What we're
One
using
run
is
through of this should be fine.
Chalice Week confirmed. Well, it's not Chalice Week yet.
Okay, that should be enough for me to get a decent amount of blood vials and bullets. I won't use it for leveling, but...
Should I ring the beckoning bell?
I'm not there yet. I just got out.
Okay, that's fine. Let me know when.
Okay, we're gonna start a little conservatively there and just do the 150.
I only have one bit of fire paper left. I might actually save it for phase 2.
That's fair. Okay.
Isn't it a beautiful day in Old Yarnum?
Okay, so now that I've done that,
Notable that
heading back.
the plant life isn't doing too brilliantly either, is it?
In all of Yarnum, the plant life isn't doing too well. Old Yarnum was burned down with fire.
That is
that
what
was
you
actually-
usually burn things down with.
Well, as opposed to with electricity, which is another thing you could do.
That would be impressive. Should I beckoning bell?
Yes, I just...
Ring a ding.
I now have a reserve of roughly 200 bullets.
Very nice. And there are floating statues in the sky just outside. Are those floating statues we can actually see, or are they ones where you have to go in and emulate? Oh, no, you can see them. Well then. Do you think that was deliberate, or an oversight?
Hang on,
I'm leaning
You're
towards
outside?
oversight. Yeah, just outside. Look straight up. There's a statue just floating right there.
Yep. Just, yep. There isn't really much that can be said there.
Where am I going? Down here. Over here. Down here. Over here. Down here.
Alright, I have 446 health to work with.
Good luck.
Yeah. I spent all of the, oh dear. Oh dear.
I think they just didn't remove an asset. Yeah, I think you must be right. I wonder why it was there though. Were they just like spawning assets in that they thought they were going to need in an area that was like clearly out of the way, and then just copying and pasting them around or something?
I got hit a couple times on my way down here. Apologies.
Oh, that's fine.
But now I don't have to worry about running out of blood vials of bullets, really. So let's get you down as well, and then probably call it for today.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me.
Like, I can stay on call for a little while after that, but,
That would be nice.
my sister... She tried to do it actually this morning. She plays Genshin, and Stygian Onslaught resets today, which is one of the endgame modes for Genshin.
Right. I've never played Genshin.
I also play Genshin, but I wasn't trying to log on at 8 a.m. to try Stygian. So she gets dibs because she tried it first. Hello?
Oh my goodness. There we go. Finally got behind you.
I have a lot more confidence in myself when I have essentially infinite bullets and blood vials. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the latency here.
Not ideal, is it?
It's not, but it's doable. I'm not trying to get rip-offs off, so I'm mostly just building to damage.
Ow, ow, ow. My goodness, that hurt. No!
Oh my.
I remember
Oh, wait,
the
what was
first time I fought Flappy, and I couldn't do it on my own. Pikachu had to help me. I suppose technically
Really?
you're helping
Okay.
me this time, so... Have I ever beat them Bloodstuff Beast on my own? I'm not sure I have.
I know I have at some point. I just don't tend to care enough, really. This is not a game where I really
In all fairness, this would be a lot harder without you. Just your being there to take aggro is helping tremendously.
Nice try.
Probably
Now I
time
need
for
you to
the
take
fire
aggro
paper.
so that I can...
I'll do my best.
Well, I was out of bullets.
Ow.
Nice try.
There we
Well
go.
done.
Have my antidote.
Well done.
For Meru Chalice, very nice. Thank you for that. Oh, hang on, I should, before you go, thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you, kind person. And there's even a lamp here.
Do you want me to... I'm actually going to type in the chalice glyph you're going to want to look up when you get back.
Okay.
Into the Discord call chat. Just so that...
What have I got? I've actually got quite a few blood echoes from that, so I might indulge in a bit of leveling.
We should try to stay around the same level from this point on. I am level 16. What are you?
I am level... What level am I? Level 16.
As well? Okay.
Yep. Where has that doll gone to?
She has 2 spawn points. Either down by the entrance to the dream or up by the entrance to the or up by the DLC stone.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome. What is it?
I only got enough for one more level out of that, so I'm level 17.
I'll be level 19 after this, and I think I'm going to continue just pumping health. Especially if I'm
Yeah.
doing a lot of being in somebody else's game. I think having a healthy health pool
I'm gonna start... I'm going to get my health up to 20 or 25 like I normally do, and then get endurance up to like 15. I don't need a ton of endurance with this character, and then I'm going to just go all in on Blood Tinge.
And I've got a +3 sword spear now.
Nice.
How high does it go?
Weapons in this game go up to +10.
Okay, so it's a long way to go. Still, it's a start. Are we calling it there?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
going to have to call it there. If you are interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day. It doesn't always happen. YouTube has been very slow. And I group my runs by playlists so they're easy to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I post them to my stories from Twitch to YouTube and currently to Instagram. If you would like to see my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube, currently to TikTok, though the TikTok might be going away. I'll make that ultimate decision after my cousin's wedding. And Instagram. Links to all, currently to Instagram. Links to all of that are in the chat now.
Uh-oh,
This far under...
No, we're good.
What?
Ignore me.
If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Tomorrow and Friday, I will be continuing to attempt the final boss of the Night Witch. Or at least what I'm assuming is the final boss. If I don't manage to beat it in those 2 days, I'm not going to want to come back to that just for the final boss on stream when I've got other things I need to do first playthroughs of. If it was a challenge run, that would be something else, but I'm not going to want to come back to that after an entire week of no slot on that, or of no Thursday, Friday slot. So I'll just get the bad end, because I think there's a bad end if you don't fight the final boss. But But if I don't manage to beat the final boss by the end of my stream on Friday, then I'm just going to get the bad end, and I'll start something new when I come back. Monday and Tuesday, it's back to Code Vein Jack only. We're going to be heading into the DLCs, actually, because somehow I have managed, or Jack has managed to go all the way from the beginning of the game to able to access Code Vein's DLCs in 2 streams. That is like 3/4 of the game is done. And I'll have to double check with my parents, or for exactly when we're going to get going, but I believe we'll be continuing this run on Wednesday.
Oh, right, okie doke. So you're not sure about Wednesday?
I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure, but at the same time, I am going to double check on that, because I think the plan is to get going when my mom is done with work.
Okay.
I'm gonna raid you right now. You're playing Skyrim. I hope you can get back to where you are pretty easily.
That's my sound gone. Yep, hold on.
Okay, yeah, you got the robo voice going. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day. I'm going to raid into you. Let me know when they're in, and I'll end my stream. And then I'm going to have to hop off the call for a little bit. And then I can be back long enough to, at the very least, do a game of like 20 questions. It looks like they're in. So I'm going to call it. Have an excellent day, everyone.
Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be continuing a playthrough of Skyrim. Let me just close the PlayStation down so we don't have that in the background. Yes, and thank you for streaming with me, Avon. I really do appreciate it. So, the situation is that last time we were playing Skyrim, the game just stopped working. Specifically, it crashed whenever I tried to load a save, but between the streams, I've managed to identify that it's not actually every save that's the problem. It was the last 5 saves we made. Somehow the game ended up in a invalid state, and then every save I made after that point couldn't be loaded. Long story short, so we're about 2 hours behind where we previously were. I still haven't I've collected the 30 Crimson Nern route, but I haven't handed them in yet. I haven't done the A Soul Divided quest either. So my intention is to quickly redo those, hopefully reasonably quickly, in an hour or so. Saving the whole way through and checking if the game, if something we do ever makes the game not want to work anymore, not want to load the save, and if that happens, then we'll know, okay, we can't finish this particular quest. Anywho, so yeah, for those that were only interested in Bloodborne, we're going to continue with that, hopefully on Wednesday. Wednesday is our usual slot, so even if Avon can't make next Wednesday, it'll be the Wednesday after that. We do that from 4 o'clock UK time. I'm not sure if there's anything else to say. Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself properly. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and on this channel we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more action-y games. It's lovely to meet you all. So yes, let's get into it. Hold on, just checking. You can hear me, can't you? Yes. OBS is capturing that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else there is to say. So we've picked up the Crimson Nern route, and we need to give it back to the NPC that's interested in them. I think we picked up another quest from that NPC, if I recall correctly. I've forgotten what it was. They wanted us to help them find some berries, didn't they? So we'll have to do that. Oh, and I was doing fishing. The fishing's been undone. Oh yeah, that was it. I was doing all those fishing quests, and I picked up the juvenile crab and so on. That's presumably all been undone as well. That's fine. That's all stuff we can redo fairly quickly. Honestly, if anything, the hardest part is going to be the Soul Divided quest, because the combat there, I mean, it wasn't like the most difficult combat in the game or anything, far from it. But it also wasn't the easiest. It's not. I'm not sure I can rush through that combat, if you see what I mean. Hold on, have I definitely set? Yeah, I did set the waypoint. I just had a thought, because I didn't set the waypoint this stream, it would have been whenever I made the last save, you know, a Skyrim stream ago, before the game broke. There was a slim possibility that that waypoint wasn't by the quest, it was just some other random location. But that doesn't appear to be the case, so that's fine. Yeah, how is everybody? How's everybody's Wednesday developing? And thank you for the raid, Avon. I know I should have said that sooner. Take streaming together off, Rob. I should do that in a moment. Hold on. I'll do that once we've arrived. Have I gone past the... Thank you for telling me, by the way. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry if that didn't come across. Right, so... That's a summonable horse. Don't worry about that noise. They're fine. I know you often forget. I always forget. I found Cinderian's remains. Why no sound? Her voice lines just aren't playing. We can hear the rest of the game, so... This is a weird bug. Oh, thank you. Did I turn, like, voice lines off or something? No? Why are you silent? What a strange bug. Hold on. Can you hear them talking? I'm just thinking, it would have had to have known how long the audio file was to, like, pause as long as it did. If it couldn't load the audio files, then the dialogue lines would have gone past instantaneously. That is strange. It's behaving as if the audio's been muted. For voice specifically. Let me check another NPC. If I can find one around here. Yeah, it's all NPC audio. Okay, what we're going to do then is I'm going to quit out, restart the game, and I'll use this opportunity to turn the stream together thing off. I am right, aren't I? This wasn't... I take it you couldn't hear the NPCs either. This wasn't some strange audio issue on my end. There we go. Continue. That would be so bizarre if it just couldn't... If there was some sort of bug that meant we weren't getting voice acting for the rest of the game. Still no... I still can't hear that. Okay. I brought this Crimson Nern route for you. Here you are. Okay. What a strange bug. I may have to look this up quickly. You seem quite exhausted. I could help you if you like. Alright, what? I'll quickly put the voice volume back up to maximum. But I don't know what's going to fix the actual problem is the only issue. Where is Arvac? Arvac is here. This place is boring, nothing but the same thing every day. Right, so we're heading back to Riften. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I'm just reading about what could be causing the problem online. There's a suggestion that Skyrim might actually have more than one audio port open, and that the NPC audio might be being lost that way. No, looks good to me. I don't know. Oh well. Hang on. What does Skyrim have to say about the audio, come to think of it? Do you say anything more than just levels? No. I don't get to select devices or anything like that. Is there any chance that Skyrim has had its own audio like muted or something at some level? Nope. How very odd. Let's make our way back to Riften while I think about this. Sorry. I should have been a lot more talkative. It's just this bug is bothering me, and I'm just trying to think what it could be. Is this Riften? Have we made it? I think it is. Let's get off our back. Okay, I've got an idea for a test. If I deliberately turn all the other volumes off and just have master volume and voice, does OBS see anything when we talk? Yes. So why don't I hear it? But it's very, very brief. It doesn't look like a whole conversation or anything like that. Like, it doesn't look like an entire voice line is what I'm getting at. That's interesting. It's just a sudden jump of volume and then it stops. Like a click. Hang on. Wait. No, that's correct. How strange. One last check, just to make sure. Am I still seeing the same thing? Yeah. Could someone that's watching confirm for me that they definitely can't hear the NPCs? It's not somehow a problem just for me. Let's head down to do the quest then. Wait, what? Oh, I must have hit the wrong button. Sorry. So they didn't try to rob us this time. Which way did I have to go? From here? Oh, it was through here, wasn't it? No, not through there. Where was it? There was a door that came up of here. Down here. This is the way. And round here. Down this way, isn't it? And I should get ready to summon the flame atronach. Is there anyone in chat I can speak to right now? Oh, hang on, let me make sure. There we go. Just bring a smuggler back. Yep, she did. Oh dear. Oh dear. No! There we go. Made the jump. Through here. I forgot this area was optional. Oh, hang on. That's probably also worth grabbing. Wait, what's a gold ingot worth? Not as much as you'd think. So I'm looking for a jazzbay grape. That is not the same thing as a juniper berry. Okay. Was there anything else I need to do here? Oh, ad break. Nope. Straight onto the north chamber. Okay. There's some combat to do down here. I think that was Serana's. Very nice. Let's keep going. The Christmas Carol, Good King Wenceslas tells of a benevolent ruler over which historical land did this generous king actually reign. I don't know. pretty sure I looked it up a while ago, but I've already forgotten. Historically, the Duke of Bohemia in the 10th century. Oh dear. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I forgot you were actually a formidable skeleton. Don't think I need that. Although I could grab it. Come to think of it. Right, now might be a good time to test the saving and loading. Again, to make sure that we haven't run into any problems. Don't think I noticed this side when we went through it the first time. Oh dear. There we go. And again. Oh, Guild Mage's Scribble, I would have missed that the first time. Might have a look and see what that says in a second. We are doomed, there is no hope. Not very positive. Let's grab this journal. Where's... you. Do I remember to test the saving and loading? I'm not sure I did. Oh, there's a different guardian, right. So surrounded. Where's the... There you are. Just wondering where you'd gone. Oops. Guardian's down. And there's the actual man alive again somehow. Never did really explain that, did they? And there we go. Right, let's test this. Save. Load. Are you gonna crash? Are you gonna crash? No, you've not crashed. So I can take this sword, Dawnfang, and I can equip you, can't I? Where's Dawnfang? Sorry, Duskfang. Wonderful. Save again and try and load from here and see if that causes any problems. Okay. No problems. Okay, so Duskfang wasn't the issue. I don't know what was, but it wasn't Duskfang. So what else? We had to pick up the fishing quests, and I think that was it. We actually done that section much faster than we did the first time round. I don't know why. This is not where I meant to go. Which way am I going? This way. And through here. Rightio. I don't think I've heard the music from the game either, now I think about it. And that is still enabled, isn't it? Yeah. Where was I going? I was going to do the fishing quest. Right, so we need to speak to the two... Oh, that's right, we picked up 2 quests around here, didn't we? Because there were 2... There's the fisherman, but there's also... Did we hand this one in? Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. Juvenile mud crab. Where can I find maps of fishing spots nearby? Okay, read bounty juvenile mud crab. That's the next thing I need to do. I've forgotten if we handed that one in or not. Bounty juvenile mud crab. I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty. Thanks. Good luck out there. Thank you. I don't see the other person we grabbed the quest from. Ah, hang on. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. Sorry, I've been trying to... The whole time that we've been doing this, I've also been trying to fix the sound issues we've been having with Skyrim. I'm going to make sure that this actually loads. It sounds like the issue may be to do with having the wrong version of Proton selected, and I've just read how you would fix that, so bear with me just a second. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to quit out to fix anything. And it's validating, wonderful. As in, I have to wait. I have to wait a moment while it validates the files. Here we go. I might even check my own install guide for Skyrim and see if there's a step that I've forgotten. Let me check quickly. That's the one. Why is Skyrim not starting? Just our luck, isn't it? Sorry about this, everyone. Yep. Oh, here we go. Ish. Why did it not, there it is. Getting somewhere. Download custom Proton. Is that what I want? That menu is empty, so that doesn't seem very useful. Download custom wine, recreate wine prefix, dumpty dumpty on wine tricks, add non-Steam game. Where do I go? In main menu. Game menu. Right, game menu, that's where we're going. Game menu. And how do I force a particular Proton version? That's a very good question. Toggle Windows, Steam Collection Tweaks, Steam Tinker. Use Steam Linux runtime. Force Proton with custom command. Patch weight. Game command. Change pulse audio latency. Shouldn't be using pulse audio. Proton options. Found it. Right, please use experimental. Save. And now hopefully we can play without the bugs. That's the hope. If it does continue to be a problem, then I don't have a solution for now. Back. I'm going to double check it saved that, just because I don't trust this software, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Yeah, it does still say experimental. So back. Now what do I click? Play? Is that going to do it? Or do I need to go to the mod manager? I've forgotten whether play opens the mod manager or goes straight to the game. Yep, mod organizer, sorry, not manager. Mod organizer starting up, and then I'll click run, sorry. It should be using a different version of Proton, so at the very least we wouldn't anticipate it to run identically. I heard some crackle there. Again, there we go. Oh, fingers crossed, please fix it. Come on, you can't see, but I've got both my fingers crossed. Double check, I do have sensible audio settings, I do. No! It hasn't fixed anything. I'll pick up the quest from you though. Talk swims in deep water. But what happened to the other quest we picked up? So I think my plan will probably, because the game's not working, I think my plan will probably be to finish up the stuff that we had completed last time. So we're up to where we should be. Oh, there's fathoms. And then probably stop so that I can fix the game off stream. There you are. Thank you. You did give me the lexicon. Right, let's save and load and see if any of that has broken the game. I don't know why I'm having such terrible luck with Skyrim recently. All these things going wrong. Actually, I'll tell you something I should have tested. Sounds silly, but if I load a save from a long time ago, is the sound broken on that as well? It should be. Yeah. Oh dear.
Hello? Hello? Okay, hello?
Oh, hey, Avon.
Yeah, sorry. I apologize. I think I ended up leaving you on hold for about an hour because I went to check the mail and there were 8 packages that I needed to hide from the pets.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. And then my mic decided it wasn't going to connect, so I just spent like 5 minutes trying to get that to work.
Ah. Well, it's lovely to have you back.
That one I know for a fact is a Discord problem because it happens any time I leave my mic off on Discord for too long. I will have to go back to being just part of chat after this, but...
can you check one thing? If you've got my stream up, can you confirm that the NPCs are making no sound whatsoever?
I will submit the 20 questions redeem and then do that.
Okay. They're silent, right?
Yeah, there is absolutely no audio coming from the NPCs.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to fix. To no success. I don't know why that's broken. So I'll do the 20 questions with you, but I'll probably call this one a bit short so that I can look into what's going wrong.
Yeah, that actually sounds like there's no game audio at all because I wasn't hearing Skyrim's ambient noise either.
I can hear things like the horse and stuff. Well, I could when it's making noise. Can you hear the footsteps?
I turned off the audio so I wasn't getting double. Hold on. Okay, yeah, you must have just been standing still when I checked earlier. Like,
But the NPCs are still silent.
Yep, completely and utterly silent.
I don't seem to be having the best luck with Skyrim recently.
Might be a sign to just call it.
Maybe.
For the game in general.
I mean, I did get a long way into the game. You might be right. Just so frustrating. Anyway, 20 questions.
Do you know how many Skyrim playthroughs I've had to abandon because something broke?
I do not, no.
It's in the double digits at least.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But that's just Bethesda for you. I'm honestly surprised that it took you until level 40 to get a game-breaking glitch.
Yeah, but I mean, like, so game-breaking that even loading different saves does nothing. Like, I think somehow its configuration has just messed up.
Yep. That is, again, proposed for you.
How's Fen
And
doing anyway?
Barking. He's doing well.
Excellent.
We should be able to take the donut off of his head tomorrow. We could technically do it today, but we're just leaving it on an extra day to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Side note: he's had an inflatable donut on his head for the past half a week. Because he somehow managed to slip the cone off of his head and start chewing on it.
Huh. Well then.
Well, not even slip. He managed to unbuckle the cone.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Have you ever known a dog to do that?
I have not, no. Although I've not had a lot of experience with dogs. I mean, we had a dog when I was younger, but I was younger at the time.
That's fair. But I do have a Dark Souls thing.
Wonderful. Is it in multiple games?
Yes, it is in multiple games.
Okay. Can it take damage?
Yes.
It can. Can it deal damage?
No.
No. Now that's an interesting combination.
It can be damaged, but cannot damage itself.
Yes. Well, that rules out almost. I mean, I don't want to say for absolute certainty, but that doesn't sound like it could be an NPC or a weapon. I suppose it could be armor. Can it be in the inventory?
Yes, it can be in the inventory.
Okay. Can it be equipped?
Also, yes.
Okay. Is it armor?
It is an armor piece.
Okay. But it's in multiple games, that's interesting. Then again, they have quite a lot of recurring armor, don't they? This is going to be difficult for me. If it's in multiple games, I can't really narrow it down by location. I guess I could pick a specific game. But even then, I don't particularly remember where you pick up certain bits of armor. Huh. Is it particularly heavy?
I don't think so. Put that one down as IDK. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I don't know? Alright.
I don't think it is. I think it's middling, but I can't say for certain.
Well, it's not Havel's armor or stone armor then. Is it associated with a particular faction?
Yes.
Is it associated with the Onion Knights?
No.
What factions do we see in multiple games?
Side note, it does not have to mean... Well, actually, no, never mind. My side note would have been redundant, considering what you just asked.
Okay. Is it associated with one of the gods?
Yes.
Not sure how much that's actually helped me.
I'm not. That is a very shaky yes.
Is it associated with a covenant?
Yes.
Okay. That narrows it down quite a lot. So it's a covenant that's in multiple games, and it has armor that's associated with it. If I knew the games better, that would probably be enough. I don't remember the covenants.
That's fair.
Is it associated with Lautrec?
No.
Okay. Not his. Uh-oh.
Not the armor of favor
Because he works for one of the gods, doesn't he? I've forgotten which one.
now. I believe it's
So it's not that. Oh, hello. Tell you what, when all the other sounds in the game are muted, it does make Nernroot even easier to find.
That is very true.
Excuse me, that is a mammoth.
Do not tangle with mammoths. The mammoths are actually more difficult to take down than the actual giants are.
That is impressive.
Yeah, giants are actually an easier fight than the mammoths are.
Mm-hmm.
The giants have a space program.
Hang on, let me clear any marks on my map. I'm clearly not at the right spot. Sorry, your thing. So we know it's associated with a covenant in multiple games. Is it associated with the... Oh, what are they called? It's not like the... It's something like the Brothers of the Sun or something like that.
I know what covenant you're talking about, and yes, it is associated with them.
Oh. I'm doing a lot better than I expected to, given that I have no idea. What this thing is. Does Solaire wear it?
Yes, Solaire wears it.
Is it worn above the waist?
Yes.
Actually, that was a dumb question. I was trying to split it 50-50, but I didn't, did I? I just ruled out the greaves.
That was question 14, right?
I make it 15. Oh no, hang on. It should have been 14 because you said I don't know to heavy. So yeah. Is it the helmet?
Not the helmet.
Is it the body piece?
And you've won. Yeah, it's the armor of the sun, which is Solaire's.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm a little Easter egg, actually, despite Solaire himself not appearing in any game past first, in Dark Souls 3, you can actually trade specific items with the crow on top of Firelink, and she will give you Solaire's armor for the entire set.
I like those.
I wasn't a
I do like those sort of Easter eggs where they actually kind of make in-law sense. Because he lived before that period. And, you know, it is plausible that his armour still exists and was maintained.
That doesn't really explain Patches and Andre, though.
Patches and what, sorry?
Andre?
Oh. Do we know what
Patches-
Andre even is?
Andre's undead. Andre and Patches are both undead.
Yeah.
The two of them are the most notably long-lived undead in the series, actually, with both of them having at least importance. They both are the same characters in Dark Souls 3 that we meet in Dark Souls 1. So the two of them still being around implies that undead can exist for a very long time.
Yeah. But I think, was it you previously that was telling me that it's only giving up that causes them to cease to exist? As long as they have will to live, they will just keep going.
Will to live or a purpose, yeah. The Unkindled are kind of an outlier in this regard. I don't think the Unkindled can really stop existing. Unless they, like, actually go hollow.
Interesting. Hey Pastor Mouse, love to see you.
Unlike regular undead
How are you?
who are of the dark, and the gods who are of the light, you're not entirely wrong with that, Pastor Moles. At least not in the first game. They all could be named Andre. But the Andre in Dark Souls 3 has some dialogue that specifically alludes to the first Dark Souls game. So that is probably the same Andre.
But what about, but clearly not all blacksmiths, because there's the giant
There's
blacksmith.
Lenegrast. There's the giants, there's Lenegrast, and I forget his name in the steel in the second game.
So you're aware my Skyrim is now bugged in a new way, Pastor Moles. It's now not playing music or voice, but it is still playing sound effects, and I have no idea why. I've tried to fix it, but it doesn't want to be fixed. So that's a thing that's happening right now.
I'll still be in your chat, but I've actually got to hop off the call right now because my headphones are about to die.
Oh, okay,
Have an
dokie.
excellent day.
Thank you so much for streaming with me today. You take care. Just Skyrim things. Indeed. I'm going to have to investigate that because I don't think people want to see me streaming for hours at a time with the sound not working. But I had a tremendous amount of trouble last time as well because the game broke. It just kept crashing every time I tried to load a save. So I am actually still catching up with where I was last time, because what it was like the last 5 saves I made were broken, so I lost about 2 hours of time spent playing. So what I think I'm going to do is catch up to where I had been, and then probably call it there. You alright, Pastor Moles? Oops. Something in the save just got corrupted. Yeah, it was strange. It was the game was behaving as though something had happened to my game state, which made all saves after that point corrupted. I did note that I don't think I died between any of those saves. I think it was like a long stretch where I didn't die once, and it was when I died and the game tried to automatically load a save, that was the first time Skyrim crashed. So it seems like I must have been playing for about 2 hours with every save I was making being corrupted. Which is less than ideal. Avon was just saying to me earlier that maybe I'd just be better off calling it here with Skyrim. It's not that I couldn't continue and do various side quests and stuff, but I have completed all the main quests by now. And if the game's going to be this... If this is just going to become a theme that I start the game up and discover another new terrible bug, might be time to call it. Just sort of woke up. Other than that, surviving the heat. Oh yes, it is very warm today. Yeah, we had a bit of a surprise today. I was midway through doing Bloodborne with Avon, because that was what the beginning of this stream was. Avon and I have begun a Bloodborne collab stream with a little gimmick. I'm only allowed to use melee weapons, and Avon's only allowed to use ranged weapons. Anyway, yeah, we were doing that stream earlier, and then out of the blue, there was beeping in my room, and I realised it was my UPS, and apparently my UPS had overheated. It took me a while to work out that was why it was beeping, but I did work it out. That is why it was beeping. It had actually overheated. Lucky it didn't shut down, really. That would have been unfortunate. Right, are you Serranas? Yeah. Oh, we survived. Those zombie attacks are no joke. I mean, we're considerable. I assume they just level to you, because we're a long way through the game now, and they are still absolutely no joke. Save here, and I'm going to try and load here, because the thing is, I don't know what broke the save. It could be that there's like an item in the world, which if I have it in my inventory it breaks the save. Okay, still loading. Right, where's the juvenile mud crab? There should be a juvenile mud crab around here. Oh, is that it? There it is. There's a juvenile mud crab. Look at him go. What a happy fellow. Right, is that what broke my game? If I save now and try and reload... is the game broke? Can the game not handle juvenile mud crabs? Nope, it seems to be managing just fine. Alright, let me head back to Whiterun then. That's roughly the direction we need to go in. And we'll summon Arvak. What day of the week is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it? So next stream will be Friday, and that'll be Alice. Alice Madness Returns. I think we're getting towards the end of that game. I strongly suspect we'll have finished it by the end of Friday. Might even have to prepare another game. I always prefer to start new games at the beginning of streams. I don't like breaking it up, but I don't know whether... I'm sorry, but sometimes that's not practical. Like if you finish a game and you're just a couple of hours into a stream, I mean, I guess I could do some filler gaming like I did before with Dark Souls. I don't know. I have to think about. I'll also have to think about what game I'm playing next. What was it? There was a game that I hadn't quite committed to it being my next game, but it was way up on the list. What was that? I think I've actually forgotten. Oh, I remember. No, I had been seriously considering... sorry, I'm fumbling this. We'd had a conversation a few streams ago about how you used to get video games in cereal boxes, and how wonderful that was. And I was seriously thinking maybe I should do Mission Nutrition. That's the... look at him go. The Headless Horseman. Mission Nutrition was the game that... what are they called? Kellogg's created. Where you play Tony the Tiger and some of the other characters like... is the monkey actually called Coco? From Cocoa Pops? I think they might be. And Snap, Crackle and Pop and so on. I thought that might be... If I could get it working, I thought that might be a really fun one to do for a while. Bit of a change. My recollection was that it was like, okay, sure, it's not going to win any gaming awards or anything, but my recollection was, you know, it was a game. It was, you know, like a properly put together professional game that was perfectly pleasant to play. I need to still pick up a fishing rod, don't I? Hang on, have I gone past... I think I've gone past the way to Whiterun. The way into Whiterun, I should say. Because in this save, we don't yet have the fishing rod. Maybe it's a fishing rod that broke the game. It's possible. I can't completely rule that out. But yeah, we need the fishing rod. Should buy some more food if it's available. Grab some carp from the river. Because that's what one of our quests has us doing. Oh, and level. We should go to our house and level. That'd be a good idea. So, general store should have the fishing rod, with any luck. But it's not going to be open yet. Of course it won't be open yet. We'll have to wait till the morning. That's alright. I can deposit some of the heavier stuff in my inventory. Oh, children must be asleep. Right. Sort by... Right. Valera and sort by weight. What do we not need? I don't need the ebony sort of expelling. If I was really desperate for space, I could actually dump a bunch of these books we've read in here. I don't see a compelling reason for me to keep any of these on me. Not the ones I've actually already read. That will help a bit. Sort by weight again. Dust fang. Cooked catfish. I have no idea how Kira manages to have a carry weight over 700. I really don't. Anything else for me to deposit? Not that I can see. Alright. Wait till morning when the businesses are actually open. Then we need to grab a fishing rod and probably some food. Oh, we can level. Stamina, please. What did I level before? I remember going through all the options and not being sure what to pick. I don't think it was restoration I picked. I don't think it was one-handed, although I'm not 100% sure. That was it. It was archery. I got the first level of critical shot. I remember now, because I was working towards getting more arrows back after you. Hey Ma, welcome back. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it. Oh, he got me lavender. That's nice. Alrighty. Right, fishing rod, fishing rod. That's the next priority. What have you got for sale? I'm just interested in a fishing rod right now. I guess I'll take some fishing maps if they're going. Thank you. Might save us some work. Let's see if there's anything here that... Any food. I think I bought food from here recently enough that it's probably not restocked. But you never know. You don't know unless you try. Yeah, it looks like nothing here's restocked. That's fine. Okay. If I read the fishing map, will it actually be added to my map in the conventional map? Fishing map, Whiterun. Right. I've got a sneaking suspicion that's not going to be added, but still. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, I can fix that. That's not a problem. Bonifico. Yep. I did get a lot farther to fixing that one permanently, but I haven't had time to just sit down and do it. But it seems to have something to do with dependencies in audio devices based on the graphs that are drawing where I'm routing the audio. And it seems to be where a particular device takes too long to process, which on its own wouldn't be the end of the world, but then because there are other devices that are relying on it, they also get delayed, and then that leads to problems. I don't remember seeing this building before, but it must have been there, I guess, unless these tents get put down and put back up. Still, even though I haven't solved the problem with the audio yet, the good news is that I've got far enough that I have a little script that just fixes it whenever it happens, so I know that's not a good long-term solution, but it's a lot better than not having that. The tents in the caravan move. They do get put up and put down and back up. Oh, that's really interesting. I like that. Oh, Avon. Where is it? Oh, I haven't. Sorry, it's on my favourites, but I don't think I remembered to. I don't think I remembered to put the hotkey in place. Where is it? I was going to show you the sword. Dawnfang. Here it is. That's the sword I picked up from the Riften Soul Divided quest. Hang on, I should probably do a save and load just to make sure the game isn't corrupted. That is not a weapon I've ever seen before. It's actually one of the most interesting weapons I've ever seen in an Elder Scrolls game. Let me find it quickly. It's got an effect that I have never seen before. In daytime deals 7 points of fire damage. At night deals 7 points of frost damage. And I think its name actually changes. I think it changes between Dawnfang and Duskfang, depending upon the time of day. After killing 12 creatures, absorbs 5 points of health or magicka. 0 creatures killed. Isn't that just an absolutely fascinating little weapon? The model looks modded. Do you think? I can't tell. I mean, it's ostentatious for sure, but it wouldn't be the only weapon in the game that is. Here's what I was looking for. I must have a fishing rod equipped. Did I remember to do the save and load? I know I did the save, I've forgotten if I did the load. Well, let's make sure, shall we? Because I'm worried about the save becoming corrupted again. And if that does happen, I want to catch it. Okay, we're good. What am I looking for? Fishing rod. That's what I'm looking for, which I think is technically a weapon. As ridiculous as that sounds. Isn't this... Did Serana knock that into the water? I think she must have done. Hang on, what? What actually is that? Is that a fish? A salmon? This game does have ostentatious things by default, but the jewel on the sword in particular doesn't look Bethesda work. I assume its colour changes based on the time of day. I haven't checked, but I would assume so. The quest in question is A Soul Divided. which I think was on the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, I think. That doesn't prove it hasn't been introduced by the cutting room floor mod. But if I'm right and it's there, it does show that it's not, that, you know, there's some Bethesda involvement. Oh, I remember, we like pull the rod up quite high when it's time to reel it in. I know what you mean, the jewel looks a bit, the model for the jewel looks a bit flat, doesn't it? Not, well no, it's kind of round, like simple. Smooth. We're both right. The quest is Creation Club, added to the Anniversary Edition. Okay. So it wasn't anything I installed then. So it is a mod, but an official mod, yeah. You can hear that fan noise, can't you? I'm going to have to do something about that. I didn't realise how bad it was on stream. I think I told you before, I deliberately bought a fan that was advertised as being quiet, and it's just not. Yeah, I hear the fan, but you need it. Yeah, I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can get a noise removal program that will help get rid of that noise. Because it's probably fairly regular and predictable, the sort of thing an algorithm would do a good job of. I think I've fished this area out. Whoa, that was weird. There's a fishing spot in, what's it called, River Place, isn't there? River Place. Don't mind if I do. Riverwood, that's the one. We could check the Riverwood fishing spot. Thank you, Avon. I'm just trying to catch up with where I was last time, before the... Okay, that's not going to help against a giant cat. Game. Why can I not move? That's weird. Okay, I don't know what went wrong there, but the good news is we're safe. It was as if that giant cat somehow cast paralysis on me. Do they have paralysis in this game? They do, don't they? It used to be a lot more common in Morrowind as an effect. Oh my goodness. Now a bear. Oh, do you reckon what might have happened there when my character just stopped moving? Do you think... Because I know the giant cat was low on health and I was just hitting it with the sword. Do you think maybe it was trying to trigger the death animation, but then something went wrong? And for whatever reason it cancelled the death animation but didn't give me movement back for a while. That was a concerning noise. Hang on, have I gone the right way? I have not gone the right way. Okay. Well, I feel dumb now. Where's Arvak? Arvak! Certain NPCs do, but I don't think the Dragon Bomb gets access to paralysis as a spell. We don't count Wabberjack. I see. Yeah, in Morrowind, not only was it fairly easy to get paralysis as the player, but it wasn't all that uncommon an effect for enemies to have either. Like, I mean, it wasn't like every enemy, but I saw a lot more paralysis whilst playing Morrowind than I've seen playing Skyrim. It was just one of those, like, uncommon dangers that you just had to have in the back of your mind. Like, they probably can't paralyze me, but they might be able to. Oh, TJ! How are you? How's your day been? It's lovely to see you. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, so I need to keep going down this way, do I? Or along this way? Oh, I see. Right, I crossed the bridge when I should have just kept going straight, I think. Doing alright so far. Hey TJ. Hello Avon. So for those that have only just joined us, Skyrim's bugged again. This time it's not playing any sounds which aren't sound effects. So no voices, no music. I don't know why it's doing it. I do intend to look into that and fix it. But I'm also still trying to recover from the bugs we had last stream, where it just kept crashing whenever I tried to load a save, and it turned out it was the 5 most recent saves that broke the game. So I'm still trying to get back to where we were previously, and I figure I may as well do that while the game's still bugged. The sound, I mean. Anywho, that's where we are. I just had a thought. I wonder how much work it would be to set up Morrowind with all the unofficial patches on Linux. I mean, I'm no doubt I could get it to work because I've already got a working copy on Windows, and I'm pretty sure Morrowind doesn't actually care whether you install the game properly or not. I'm pretty sure if I literally copied the data files folder, well, not just that folder, all the data over to a different directory and then ran it in Proton, it would probably work. But if I had to do that from scratch without a working installation, that could be a pain. I've forgotten where the fishing spot was. It's around this bridge, I think. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay, I was on the wrong side of the bridge. Morrowind not only has an unofficial... Oh my goodness, I wasn't trying to steal that. It not only has an unofficial patch like the other games, which is a plugin, but they even released a code patch which updates the executable. And it needed it. Well, I say it needed it. The things it fixed are 100% bugs. Like, there's no ambiguity there. But I suppose the things they do aren't that game breaking. Like, for example, one of the bugs in Morrowind is that they forgot to implement damage scaling for hand-to-hand with the governing attribute. So for all the other weapon skills, whether they're being... some of them I think are governed by strength and others by agility. The damage will go up based on the level of the skill, but I'm pretty sure in the case of hand-to-hand they forgot. And so no matter how high you're... Even though strength is listed in the game files as being governed by strength, I don't think the hand-to-hand damage ever goes up. Like, that is just a classic... Like, you know, there's no ambiguity there. That's a bug. Bethesda sells bugs as though they're intentional. Yeah. It is a shame they get away with it to the extent that they do. Strength is governed by strength. Oh, did I actually say that? Sorry. Hand to hand is governed by strength. I did figure out how to fish, yes. Lovely to see you, Chili V Rises. I hope you're well. Yeah, in Morrowind, every skill has a governing attribute. Do I remember the attributes off the top of my head? I think there's 8 of them. I'm going to say endurance, strength, agility, speed, intelligence, willpower, personality, and luck. Were the, I'm pretty sure those were the ones. And every skill had a governing attribute which did a few things. The first one is, it means the higher that attribute, the better you are at that skill. Like, you get a skill bonus based on the governing attribute. Well, it's effectively a bonus to your rolls. It doesn't actually make the skill any higher, but it means you're more likely to succeed. But it also affected the leveling. Like, if when you leveled up, you'd pick which attribute to increase, but the attribute would increase by more if you had used a lot of skills that were governed by that attribute. So if you'd used a lot of skills that use strength, then your strength would go up by more than 1 point if you selected it. It could go up to the maximum was in one level up was a 5-point increase. It's a terrible system, unfortunately, because they made the decision in the Elder Scrolls series that you would level up skills by using them. You don't get to choose which skills level when your character levels up. Like, if you're doing lockpicking, your lockpicking increases. But then they also had this system whereby the bonuses you get to attributes when you level is based on how many levels of the various skills that are governed by that attribute have leveled between you gaining the character level. And the problem is that the actual values they used meant that you really wanted to game it. Like, your character would end up underpowered. Your character could end up underpowered if you didn't level up properly. But that meant that which would be, you know, okay in some games, but really bad when you're leveling up by actually doing things. I'm not sure if I'm explaining this very well. If it was just that you had to plan out your levels carefully, that would be fine. But because the game is constantly watching what you're doing, and that's what it uses to determine how much you've leveled up by, or what your bonuses will be when you level up, that means you have to change your behaviour in order to level properly. So you might be in the situation where it's like, well, I'd like to lockpick that door, but my lockpick skill is about to level up, and if that happens, then I won't get the same bonus that I would have otherwise done when I go up a character level. Like, it will be suboptimal for me to gain a level of lockpick right now, which I think was security. I think that's what the skill was called. It would be suboptimal for me to gain a level of security right now, so I should pass on lockpicking that door, which is just a terrible way to do it. Sounds similar to how Oblivion works. Yes, I think they did adopt broadly the same system. I always used a mod called Gaussia's character development, which meant that it actually got rid of the level up screen. When you would gain a character level, it would silently in the background just increase. It was doing the same thing of looking at what you're doing, and if you do more, if you level up more skills that use strength, then your strength will increase. But it got rid of the idea of there being like a level up screen. It just did everything in the background, and it did it in a more fair way. So you couldn't end up underpowered as you leveled up. So it basically meant your character was just growing more powerful as you played the game, just organically, and you never had to think about character levels. It didn't matter. Like, the game was handling all of that on its own for you, which I really liked. I wish they'd just taken that system and used it for Oblivion, but they didn't. I wish they'd used it for Skyrim, which they didn't, but what they have here is much closer in how it behaves. I know they didn't have a perk tree in the Morrowind mod Gaussia's character development, but you know, the perk tree isn't picking which attribute to increase, and increasing your health, magicka, and stamina again isn't picking which attribute to increase. They just got rid of the attributes, didn't they? It still leads to both Gaussia's character development and Skyrim's leveling system take away a lot of the pressure of planning out levels, which Oblivion and Morrowind had. Hold on, let me save and make sure I can load. I'm not sure if I was explaining that very well. I have a clear idea in my head. It's just getting it out into words. Rightio, I think I'll... Oh, hang on, we're on ad break. That is unfortunate. Guess I'll do a bit more fishing. Bold of you to assume I ever planned my levels in Oblivion. But didn't you find that if... I know you don't plan everything out really, really precisely, but didn't you find that if you didn't think about it at all, you ended up underpowered? Because you'd be in the position where it's like, okay, I need more health, so I need to increase endurance. But that means that I need to actually use skills that use endurance. And so then you would actually go through your skills, work out which ones use endurance, and then specifically make sure you're using those. I used to go out of my way to not level. Well, that, I feel that also, that is a perfectly valid solution, but I think it still speaks to the same problem. Oh, I got ale from the water, but it wasn't an empty bottle of ale. It was just straight up ale. Someone lost a full bottle of ale in the water. I bet it's cold now. Yeah, I can understand not wanting to level. That's another thing. Even Morrowind had leveled lists, but I'm not a huge fan of leveled lists because I feel it takes away a lot of the sense of development in the game when all the enemies are leveling up with you. And it also gets kind of silly when at the beginning of the game the bandits that are attacking you are wearing leather armor, and by the end of the game they're wearing full Daedric. You know? Why did that bear just suddenly collapse dead? Concerning. And it was hilarious. To be fair, yeah, there are also problems with games that have no leveled list at all. you know, it can be frustrating to enter an area that you think it should be safe to go to, and then it turns out that no, actually you can't go here this early in the game. But I feel like that is manageable. It just puts more pressure on the developer to think about these things. You know, make sure the player always has plenty of places they can go, and to signpost where they can't go well. Oh, I missed one of your messages, I apologise. I'd pick a class that I had no interest in, and then level my minor skills. I'd end up throwing high-level destruction spells at level 1 enemies. Oh, that's what you did. Yeah, I think you... Oh no, you're right. In Oblivion, they did call them minor skills, didn't they? So here's the thing. And I'm not making this up. Hang on. Let me make sure I get the names right. I remember the names for Morrowind. I want to check what the name was in Daggerfall. I remember the basic situation. I just want to double check that I've got the names right. Actually, I think I've just remembered. Anyway, but since I've got this far, I may as well finish looking it up. Yeah, that is correct. Yes. So, talking about how the series got dumbed down over time, in Daggerfall, they had 4 tiers of skill. You had the major skills, which your character had. Those would be your highest skills when the game started, or at least I got the biggest bonus, excluding things like racial bonuses and other bonuses. And they also leveled the fastest. Then you had your minor... Sorry, no, those were your primary skills. Those were the ones you're best at. Then you had your major skills. Those you were pretty good at, but not quite as good as your primary skills. I think you got 3 of those each. So 3 primary, 3 major. Then you got 6 minor skills, if I recall correctly. And again, you were getting a slightly smaller bonus to them when you started the game, and that you would level them more slowly. And then I think the final group was miscellaneous, which was basically everything you didn't select. I don't remember if miscellaneous skills contribute towards leveling in Daggerfall or not. Then comes along Morrowind, and they throw out primary skills. Now you only have major, minor, and miscellaneous skills, which is exactly what it sounds like. So now you have and you have 5 each of major and minor. So you have some skills you're really good at, some you're quite good at, and the rest. Then Oblivion comes along, and I think it was the miscellaneous they threw out on that occasion. So now you only have major and minor. And that's what threw me when you wrote that, Avon, for a second. Because you said minor, and in my mind it just went to the Morrowind system. And I was thinking, well, wait, hang on a minute, but your minor skills do contribute towards leveling. But no, I think you're right. I think minor skills in Oblivion were the equivalent of miscellaneous skills in Morrowind. Let me double check that this will load. Okay. It will load, so the game isn't broken. We're pretty much where we were before, so I'll wrap up there. We're only wrapping up about, 23 minutes early this time? But again, the game's not working properly. I don't want to do anything new in the game until we've got the sound fixed. And to be honest, I might take Avon's advice and just start another game instead, since we've already finished the main quest. We'll see if I can get Skyrim working. I'll certainly have a look into getting Skyrim working. Next stream's going to be Friday from 6 o'clock UK time. Thank you for the raid, Avon, and thank you for streaming with me. Yes, Friday, Alice Madness returns. I imagine we'll probably finish that game, just given how far in we are. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a load there that I wasn't aware of, but I suspect we will. That was weird. Sorry, where was I? Yes. Monday is going to be, I don't know, normally it would be Skyrim, wouldn't it? But that depends whether I can get Skyrim working. And then next Wednesday, hopefully, we'll be continuing with the collab Bloodborne with Avon, which was ever so fun today. Thank you for that, Avon. And I suspect, I don't know, I suspect that going forwards, the Bloodborne's going to be at a bit of a faster pace. We had a bit of a rough start today, with Avon having to start the game 3 times, because we underestimated the situation with Cleric Beast, given the particular gimmick run we're doing. Thank you, Chili V Rises. I should go find someone to raid, shouldn't I? Who is streaming right now who I could raid? They look like a very good candidate. Can I see anybody else that particularly... No, I think we're going to raid Jeezy. I hope you'll enjoy spending some time with Jeezy. They're quite the fun, energetic streamer. Ex-Navy veteran, as they often point out. I'll leave you in their very capable hands, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care, everybody.